Hoy, hi crew, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah. I'm like, wait, what is today? Oh, geez, it's starting to get there again. I don't have any idea sometimes. Next timing was, I mean, I can just pop. I could like hold open if I really wanted, but I don't. I really could. I could just be like, hey, what's up? I'm streaming now. It's truly how it is sometimes. I mean, like, I don't know if I really would though, right? Like that sounds a little like I don't know. I don't think I feel like that would be just like a little goofy at times, right? So hi, welcome in crew. Hi, we have a bunch of fun, silly guys. Guys, did you see the new emote that I posted today? I put it in just if you've got a subscription, you already can use it. Hell yeah. Kissu. It's so cute. Kissu. I've been using other little things like that to help myself warm up. Also, what the heck? Why am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. I closed out some other things. Hopefully that helps. Here we go. Cute. Yeah. Kisses you. Seem fine. Sorry, it was like a little delay on the my vocal stuff. So I'm fine now. I'm very much a stickler for like super high quality stuff. And it's like, no, it's fine now. Don't worry. It was like a split second. I'm like, is there anything? Yeah, it was a second for a second. Yeah. I noticed I'm very much like a dude keen for detail, you know what I mean? Holy. Guys, happy Wednesday again. I miss the crew when I'm not streaming. I realize it's not been like so much longer, but it's like I start to get to the point where I'm like, I really do just miss when I'm not streaming, even if it's literally just a day, right? Like I don't know. There's something about it feels like I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, it's not much. It's just a day, but like, hey. Thank you. It'll read it out, right? Oh. Is it not gonna read it out? I don't know if it does that anymore. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Crimson, thank you for the heckin' 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's silly. I don't know what happens sometimes. I don't think I did anything different, but that's okay. Welcome in. Hi crew. I just want to like tussle your hair and stuff, you know? Grab you by the head and just like rattle you a little. It's been fun. It is always a good time. Hi. Also, I'm gonna say I've been trying to do more things with friends, and it is people like it is, how do I explain? I'm gonna throw up. Epilepsy warning day. Oh, awareness day. That's actually rather important. Get your freaking hands off me. Speaking of hands, actually, also hi guy, welcome in. I have recently gotten a thing. Now I can tell you guys at the least, what my ring size is. I have a thing. It's like a non-permanent Ziploc that has numbers on it. It's one that will not destroy my hand. by locking in. It's a non-lockable Ziploc that has numbers on it. Oh my god. We'll do something. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to draw like a little hand and stuff to go along with it so that it'd be stupid. Let me see. Also, hi. Made us think. Yeah, I made a new little emote. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. It's today. Oh, or was today. It's late for you, I'm certain. Happy birthday. Oh. Can we wish a happy birthday? That's so cool. Hell yeah. Hope you had some good sweets today. Some treats, even. That's actually such a fun coincidence. Yeah, I have the little kiss you emote. I drew that. I finished it today. One step closer to hagdom. I I love that that's like a consistent thing across a lot of people now. I'm like, I love that. You know, it is one other person's birthday that I knew of, and I'm like, that's kind of silly. Are you're not secretly Mochi Michi V, right? Mochi Mochi V. Sorry, I mixed up backwards. Michi's birthday is today. I'm deep into hagdom. Backwards on the name. Let me see. Michi's. I don't know if she said how old she's turning. But yeah. It's really funny because it's like true identity revealed. You're truly just the hidden member of VShojo lurking. That's so silly. It's secretly you lurking. Oh my god. VShojos are so silly. Appreciate them. That's goofy. Oh, I just remembered though. Gosh, what was it? I was gonna say something. What was I going to say? Hold on. Let me like think. My brain works at like 1,000,000 miles per hour. It's Michi. Secret member. Just vibing. Trying to think, what was I saying? I was saying, oh, whatever, it'll come to me later. I've talked to a good number of the VShojo girls. They're sweet. They're very kind. I've also met Gunrun. He's neat. Legitimately though, I'm like, they're a bunch of silly dudes, and I enjoy them a lot. Used to I guess there's just so many differences nowadays in like how VTubers are. It's so neat because it's like I remember like way back when I started, it's like it was all indies and then like Hololive, and then I guess Niji Sanji also, but like not as many people were talking about them, but then they popped off as well, so it's like crazy. So it's like, I don't know, there's a ton of things. Gunrun is based. Gunrun was very silly. I met him whilst I was at a mixer, and it was just that like he shook my hand so aggressively. It's so silly. It was really funny because it was like the dude is like you'd imagine like just a goofy businessman. And it's like, that's basically the vibe. He asserted his dominance. It's like that cartoon thing where it's like your whole body like, hi, nice to meet you. Like as like you're shaking hands. Really is just this silly vibes there. It was nice. I know I've met Let me see. Thinking about like all of these shoujos that I've met. I know I talk to Giga all the time. She's a sweetheart. She's somebody that like I just vibe with every now and then. I know that I've talked to Michi a couple times. I think it may have even been at the same mixer that it was the same mixer that I talked to Matara. She thought I was German for some reason. I don't know, she might have just been drunk. She just may have not had like something going correct in her brain. I'm like, how do you think that my accent is German? I don't know. Gosh, who else have I met? I know I talked with Haruka briefly, like occasional, like on a couple times. I'm trying to think of any other. Oh, Mousy. I used to talk to Mousy a couple times. She's been very busy after certain points. But yeah, Mousy's personally been here in chat, and I just read her bedtime story. I remember that one. It was a long time ago, though. Gotta say hi to her at some point again. Yeah. Trying to think. I haven't talked to no, I have been in a call with Zen once, but it was like there was a lot of people in that call. Why don't you ever breed us bedtimes? Well, it was like midnight, like PST. It was like midnight PST, and I'm like, I know for a damn fact it's like 4 a.m. in Puerto Rico. You are not doing okay right now. You need to go to bed. You need to go to bed. God damn. Oh my god. It was crazy. It was very silly. Gosh. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've interacted with any of the other V shoujos. Join the crew late. Oh, I used to stream like way late at night. Like 10 p.m. was my start time at minimum. There was another one where it was like almost 3 a.m. was like when I started, and I was like nothing. Like ugh. I streamed at the worst times. There was like only a couple times that I don't know, man. It's so silly thinking about in hindsight. It's goofy, but you know, doing a lot more just like whenever I feel like I'm streaming, right? Would have never watched that, honestly. Love sleep too much. I get you. No, I legitimately like that's not a good time for me, at the least. I know that a lot of my stuff is like legitimately like people will just fall asleep, man. The forklift manual reading was so silly. 3 a.m. PST is a great time for EU. That's also true though. I'm like, there's a few people that want, like some of my earlier audiences, like when I first started, were definitely EU. We're all just goofy little guys. Yeah, it's true though. Yeah. But I was saying though, it's like all of these shoujos are very sweet that I've ever met. Very, very sweet peoples. Mm-hmm. Very sweet. I'm trying to, I just like, I don't know. I think it's very funny that people put a lot of, like, how do I explain? Like, some people put a lot of gravity on, like, oh, they're, like, some people are just celebrities. And like, dog, just say hi. I don't know. Be silly, fun chatter like you are, and it'll work, whatever, man. It's fun. Just be cool, chill dude. I don't know. Whatever. I also, dude, oh my god, I've seen so many not well, whenever I'm like I can't sleep, right? I don't really have that many people to watch anymore. I used to have like some people, but like nobody that I used to watch streams at those times anymore. I'm like, oh no. Well, I'm like, it's probably for the best because I should just be sleeping. And maybe since it's boring at that time for me to watch most of the time. There's some people that I'm like, oh yeah, it's like they sometimes streams, but it's like if it's, you know, 3 in the morning PST, fucking I should just be asleep, man. Oh man. Do you like how VTuber's gone from like, oh look, cool tech that brings anime closer to real life to a Shark Girl karaoke at the Super Bowl? Well, not quite the Super Bowl, but like, you know, it's adjacent. Yeah, yeah. A Shark Girl singing, taking me all out to the ball game at what was it, a Dodgers game. Close enough, honestly. Still very surreal. Absolutely. I think it's so neat. I love the world of VTubers because it's like you see so many people make some cool stuff, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like Gura being the halftime show. I feel like it would have to have some sort of crazy boom in the US. Like specifically. Dude, that would be so silly. Gura at the ball game was crazy to see. It was so fun though. I didn't get to see it like live, but I was at I think it was Anime Expo at the same time that it was like the Dodgers game. I don't think you want us to expose Gura to the general public. Oh jeez, that's also true. People be like, would probably be very weird. There's other streamers that would be maybe better for that. Only because it's like, well, I guess Gura was on like a commercial for Taco Bell. Not quite the same thing, but also, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like, I don't know, who would be like really good for people that are absolutely unfamiliar with VTubers? I don't know. I mean, like, there's some people that would be good explaining it, but like, who would be good at like being an entertainer for those people? You know what I mean? She was when it was like there was a anime animation for Taco Bell that they did. They aired it, and in the background, Gura was on one of the billboards, but like it wasn't like an animated thing of Gura. It was just Gura, like a screenshot GIF thing. Like that's just one of her streams on the like the lives like in the back there. It was so goofy. It was so goofy, yeah. And then she had, I think, a sponsor thing with Taco Bell because they were like backpedaling. I feel like Japanese VTubers are easier to digest for people because the Western ones are way more unhinged. Well, I mean, if you know Japanese, a lot of those safer audience ones are still unhinged, but like you don't realize it until you know. You don't. Like, everyone's cursed in their own way. Michi Mochivi for this, for no particular reason. I see. Not Michi in chat there says should be at the Super Bowl. I guess maybe. Giga, she's pretty normal. I think that's not a bad one. I think Giga's pretty like good at explaining and would be pretty solid. I think a good sounds solid as an idea. I don't know, man. It's crazy to think about. I guess I'll just have to stand up and be the dude that says I'm the guy. I'll be the people's entertainment. Yeah, I'll just be the streamer for the entire US population, I guess. I feel like that would actually be very rough, honestly. Very debated. Jesus, I don't think I could actually handle that. That would be like, ooh, the people's tuber. Yeah, like, isn't that like a type of like a tuber is like a potato, right? Isn't that what they are technically? Like they are starches, but like, aren't they also called tubers? Yeah. Hmm. I feel like the general US audiences also would just call me gay, but like that's not the entire truth. Whatever. That's I'm gonna say that's for sure. It's like you're not wrong, but you're not right, you know. Holy shit. Your savior is here. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be the thinking about it. Yeah. Your savior is here, scene from Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, that's really just how it would be, though. Unfortunately, it's like we don't want this. It's like, oh, okay, I'm good. Well, oh no, dude. I feel like it's already interesting seeing certain sports fans get into like see people like, you know, Gura at the ball game. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Speaking of Thor and Loki Adventures Doomsday, am I right? Ahaha. That's right. I don't have any idea what's gonna go on. Has anybody been watching any of the Marvel movies? I don't know shit about them anymore. I stopped watching with Endgame. But there's apparently like been announcements about people being in a new movie, but it's like a lot of them like are have you been watching after Endgame though? A multiverse saga. I haven't caught up in a bit. I feel that though. I haven't, yeah, I think Endgame is where a lot of people fell off after. It's like, well, this doesn't really matter to me. I'm fine. Yeah. Multiverse saga at the moment. Well, it's like I enjoy the stuff involving comics. It's more just my thought is it's not as it feels very commercial nowadays, if that makes any sense. First few movies are so good with so much banter and stuff. Now it's generic superhero movies. That's what I mean. It feels like it's very sort of like bleached for the like more audiences, if that makes sense. They've been very watered down. It's like the last I've seen of anything, at least. Because, I mean, you know, they keep introducing or adding more characters that would be like super comic things, like the Red Hulk and stuff, right? But I don't feel like they're really doing much that besides introducing, and it's like that's about it. I don't know if they're actually paying attention to it. Amount of franchise and characters that they want to bring in for this movie seems a little too much. I kind of agree. Doomsday and Secret Wars will be the new big collab movies. Should be like adapting a good chunk of Secret Wars arc from the comics. Wasn't that with the like Miss Marvel? I know the comics was that the shape-shifting dudes like took over a lot of things. But wasn't that like almost debunked able to happen because of something in the Marvel, like Ms. Marvel movie, or Captain Marvel, sorry, Captain Marvel movie. Ms. Marvel. The girls that are in space. And it's like the Secret Wars or something else. Maybe. Rumor is the Secret Wars will be a universe reset like it was in the comics. That I could actually see. I think they do kind of need a universe reset. Because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like nobody's really cared about the fucking the movies as much anymore. You know what I mean? Captain Marvel's the Marvels. That's what it was. Yeah. Show was specifically Secret Invasion. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense now. Yeah. I don't know what happened in the Captain Marvel movies. What were they about? Like, yeah, they had the aliens that could shapeshift to like anybody's look, and that's why Nicolas Cage was not Nicolas Cage. Sorry, Samuel Jackson was was still alive despite the fact that he died. I don't know. I don't really care anymore. That's what I mean. Ugh. Secret Wars is the Illuminati and the others Earth Incursion. Oh, incursions. That's interesting. I don't think I really care. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I think there's not enough that would make me care anymore. I think it's that I had that superhero phase, and they just like, and they whatever. It's like, you know, I used to like superheroes a lot more than I do now, and I was like, yeah, I like the Marvel movies. They're cool. And then they finished it like with Endgame basically. And that's like, unfortunately, they made a lot of money and they wanted to do more. That's what it was, dog. And I'm like, I get it. Don't care really anymore though. like you said, hey, we're and credits, and then we keep it rolling afterwards, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Deadpool. That's right. The Deadpool and Wolverine. That's right. That was a good movie, but it was also basically satire. So, you know, that's kind of the whole point. Whatever, dog. I don't know, man. Secret Wars is a lot, like, even for comics, a lot. That makes sense. Honest to God, I feel that's probably not going to change with this either. Gotta watch the Venom movies. I have heard that they're fun, but I don't know how to explain. It's like, I feel like it's really burnt me out for superhero movies. Not like that Venom specifically has to be a superhero movie. It's just like, I don't know. I haven't seen them, so I'm like, I guess, well, I've seen the first two. I guess I haven't seen the last one. So maybe that's part of it. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like I have really just been burnt out about superheroes. I think there's some cool things, but it's like not a lot, right? Like I want even if it were to, I don't know. There's not been a lot of movies that have been super interesting ideas to me. Hell, like the last time I went to the theater, I think I watched it was like, yeah, I went to the theater. Last time I went to the theater, I watched the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie where it was Shadow. That was the literal last time I ever went to the theater. And it's like, not bad, but it's also like, damn, it's been a little bit now. Tried to watch Age of Ultron. It did not age well. Unfortunately not. There's a lot thinking about it in hindsight too. That's I think it's because I'm like I was all too much of a comic nerd, and I liked certain things, and then like just now in hindsight it's like this is nothing. Don't blame them either. Well, it's like it really was just like, oh, this is a wrap, we're done. Like it was a finale, and I think they could have totally done that and then just like, hey, we recognize this is the end of a story, we'll take that and let's do it again, right? You know, I feel like that's something they could have done, but they didn't. You know, like we start from scratch because of it. That's like, I don't know. That's like corporate stuff with like big movies. It feels like very commercialized by that point. Only reason I was still on board is because my girl Wanda. Yeah. Oh, jeez. But it's like, okay. I always felt, okay. I like Scarlet Witch in the comics way more than I liked Wanda, if that makes sense. Like, if you know anything about the Scarlet Witch in the comics, they're not the same character. They are not the same character. Also, Quicksilver, just you know, you think they did fucking Scarlet Witch dirty? Oh fuck, man. Ooh. Anyway, I think it's just because some superpowers are just insane to try to make into like a reality thing. They just drop things so hard, man. Oh boy. The one that dies from one normal bullet. I mean, it wasn't probably one normal bullet, but like there's so much that they could have done like better than that. Like like there's such a difference in like how that could have it was in the same movie shown that this man moves faster than a bullet and he dies by being shot, and he was aware of the bullets. And I'm like, whatever. Anyway, it's very stupid. Ugh. If it was the comic Scarlet Witch, you'd just bring him back. Exactly. Like the Scarlet Witch from the comics, so much more powerful. Holy shit. Holy shit. So much more powerful. It's like the whole, what the fuck at the whole scene. Oh my god, dude. I think they do the same. They're running into the same issue at the comics. There's so much in it that you can't fully understand. And it ultimately makes sense if you spend like 400 hours reading the old comics. No More Mutants. That's what okay, that's the one thing. That's a very crazy fucking comic, by the way. If you don't know anything about comics, an insane comic story is the No More Mutants. Or the one that's even an alt story, which is No More Superpowers. There was like that alt story. I don't know if it was like a full series. It was just like No More Heroes or something. What did she say in that alt? I don't remember. But it was like Scarlet Witch is somebody that can like literally change the rules of reality. But like in the movies, she sends out little sparks of like energy. It's like, that's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Anyway, I used to be a comic nerd. Not anymore. Don't really care. It's okay. I like the ideas sometimes more than the characters and how they're written. if that makes a lot like that feels like that encompasses the where I'm at. Isn't all this blown why the universe got reset 100 times? Exactly. No, like it's always that it's like, oh well, let's do it again because ideals have changed since we've started that first story in this part of the universe, so we might as well reach our conclusion because it's starting to get crazy and weird. I feel like that, yeah, honestly, maybe the comics are also due for a fucking reset again. That's stupid. That's funny though. I think it's, I don't know, man. There was like, I think the last comic series that I thought was actually interesting that I read was, well, at least in superhero comics, was the Gwenpool comics, because of the fact that she wasn't technically from the universe or anything, and that's why she has powers. It was really interesting. I liked it because it was like Gwenpool was just straight up like, oh, this is somebody who reads comics now, given comics, yeah, from our universe, yeah, where it's like she's read the Marvel comics and that's why she knows certain things, and then she goes insane and is given fourth wall breaking powers. And it's like really neat. I don't know, I like it, but it's that I don't know if they've done too much with her. Like, unless it's unless it's her own comic, then it's probably not gonna do anything special with Gwenpool. With whomst Gwenpool, Gwen from she's not even, I don't think her name is even Gwen Stacy or anything. Yeah, she's the only one left in the West Coast Avengers. Oh no. Oh, I read when that like was established. That's fucked up. Oh no, that sucks. Actually, that's terrible. Wasn't Squirrel Girl supposed to be a part of that? I don't remember anymore. Isn't Gwenpool dead? Probably. Also, who the fuck is Squirrel Girl? Oh, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Wasn't really popular, so got canceled and still had a. She still has a run. Aw, that makes sense. I think that there's probably comics that would be like God incarnate. No, she's just the Squirrel Girl canonically can beat up anybody because it's funny. But it's never on screen. Yeah, it's never on screen. She's so sly. She's just a silly I think she's Canadian. She's just a silly Canadian girl that can talk to squirrels. I don't know if there's anything really other than that. Like, but it's because it's funny that's how it works. It's like cartoon logic, yeah. And her thighs, yeah. Well, that's valid. Dude, holy shit. Some of the Marvel Rivals characters, oh my god, dude. That's crazy. And it's not just Squirrel Girl. I'm talking canonical Venom Cake. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Sorry. Squirrel has she also has a squirrel tail that she can manipulate. Oh yeah. She's got to be Minnesotan. If she's not Canadian, she's got to be Minnesotan, maybe. Talking about burying Thanos. Beating Thanos. Bearing is a whole different word there. Venom cake is a whole ass wedding cake. Well, you know, Squirrel Girl was the topic, and Squirrel Girl is in Marvel Rivals. So I think I think it's relevant in some ways. iPhone autocorrect hates you. I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna say though, but yeah, I think it's that Squirrel Girl is just canonically somebody that's like really down to earth, and it's like because of that, it's funny that these outer worldly, insane, powered characters can just be beaten by Squirrel Girl because she's the main character of her comic, and so they say it's can happen. But it's like I said, it's never shown how she does it. It's just off screen she beat them. Yep. Doesn't she meet like the Watcher? I don't know. She might. That's hard to say. There's so many comics. Probably. I mean, depends on the comic. Yeah. Comics are so weird. Well, like superhero comics. Oh, she had a moment with the Norse squirrel god Reditasker. That sounds right because I mean, Thor and Loki are just real people, so I mean, why not? That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Like, imagine Squirrel meets Squirrel God. I mean, that works. And she can talk to. She just talks to squirrels and has a squirrel tail. That's about it. I don't think she's even considered a mutant. I don't know how she got her powers. There's like so many like variables that I don't remember at all. That's OP, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that helps. She can also just, it's not just squirrels. I think it's like all animals. Yeah. She just materialized. I don't remember ever reading her origin story. I think I just remember like seeing that she was a character and then, yeah. Also, there's just so many weird characters and superhero. I love Loki as a character in the comics and being like, you know, Tom Hiddleston. So I'm like, that's fun. I think he had a comic, or there was things with Loki recently in the comics, so that's fun. I don't know anything about that. You know what would be cool? Of like at some point making my own comics. Not like anything crazy, but stuff like, oh, imagine if it was like if it was that like, you know, adventures in setting, that would be fun, right? I think there was some idea that some other people had to do that. That's fun. Still gonna watch that. He's my favorite guy. There's gotta be a way to find that and watch it without thinking about anything involving Disney. Mm-hmm. That had a great ending, worth it. Okay, interesting. I like Loki, and I like Tom Hiddleston's acting, so it's fun. Yeah. Used to be like hot boy material, hot guy material, but it's like now it's just fun to watch in any case. Have Disney Plus? I just haven't watched it. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't think I have Disney Plus, is why I was thinking that way. You know. Also, hi, hello, hi, Gabo. Welcome in. Season 2 has just come out in this April. Oh, I see. Andor season 2. I see. That's right. I think I know. Tom in Skull Island was, oh yeah, dude. Oh. Mm-hmm. Andor. I don't, is that like, wait, I'm trying to remember. Oh, Star Wars. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Sorry. I'm like, I don't know things about the setting much at all. I apologize. He just needs to watch Andor. Okay. My dad used to, like, I think he wanted me to watch the original trilogy, but I was definitely more of a fantasy guy. Like the old ones with like baby kid Anakin. Yeah. Rogue One's prequels. Oh yeah, the show. And also like, gosh, what was his name? I'm missing the dude's name that people love. And I also Pedro Pascal as the Mandalorian. That's what I was trying to think of. Sorry. I have heard good things about that one. Yeah. I just have never seen it. I just don't know, man. Pedro Pascal. And it was good as well. Speaking of that Godzilla universe, King Kong. Oh, that's right. The universe with King Kong, they did that fight between Godzilla and Shimo. So dirty. I think that, dude, I didn't put a lot of stake into that show after a certain point because it really was just about the people. And I'm like, I get it, but they really could just say anything. Oh, not the show, the movie. I'm trying to remember now. What monster is the ice one? Shimo? Oh yeah. Yeah, the weird ice dragon. Yeah. I like kaijus. I just don't remember some of their names. Yeah, the one where he turns pink. It's kind of silly that Godzilla turns pink. It's okay. It's not a bad silly. It's just kind of just goofy. Kaijus are my GM. I love Godzilla and Kong. I really love Godzilla and kaijus in general, to the point where I spent a lot of my own personal money on how much was it? I don't remember. A very large vinyl Godzilla. I do have a very collectible, I think it was 100 ton. That sounds about right. Where is it? That's sick. Let me show you if you've not seen it. It's always in my view because it's between certain monitors I have. It's not even that bad. It's so good though. It's like a solid half-foot tall. Where is he on my Twitter here? Hold on. I'm trying to find the pictures that I have. Godzilla, where are you? There you are. Look at this guy. As I bring him up. Yeah. These are my photos. Whoa! Large photo. Godzilla! Dude. That's cool, right? And he's also, like I said, actually, no, he's like how tall is he? He's like, he's like Actually, let me look at the yeah, Aztec Godzilla. How large is this man's? This vinyl is 10 inches tall. I was a little off. He's 10 inches tall. Holy. Yeah, almost a foot. Very cool though. And the fire isn't it doesn't have to be there. It is like interchangeable where it like can be removed from the little decor. Yeah, it's very cool. Let me get the other photo of him. Big boy. I like this dude a lot. It's so cool. So like that's like nearly a foot tall, but it's like so much going on. Yeah. Let me get the second photo without the fire. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Yard. Look at him. And it's vinyl, so it's like nice and solid. Destroya or Space Godzilla would be fucking sick, right? Oh my god, that would be cool. I love kaijus. I'm sorry, I'm like also super nerdy in that sense. I realize almost everything that I enjoy, art is very nerdy, and I feel a little silly because I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it's a little like I want to be a hot boy, but also I like my silly goofy things. You know how Destroya could be adapted into the MonsterVerse, and I need it. Ooh, that would be fun. That's great. Yeah. Like there's a few things that I'm like I don't know, man. I feel like whenever I look at others that I think are cool, I'm like, I don't know, I guess I overlook those parts and I'm like, yeah. Whatever. Yeah. It's not black and white. That's true. I know. That's true. It's true. Dude, also, oh my god. I was looking into a few things. I've been like recently looking at stuff involving I've been looking into stuff involving like tabletop and like role-playing stuff and that. Dude, I miss that. It's one of the few things that I haven't done in such a long time, and I'm like, I don't even know how I would begin because I don't want to be the dude that runs it, if that makes sense. So it's like I would want it to be a thing. I would not want it to be a like content thing, but that's one of the few things that people do, like it's like I wouldn't want to do it for content, you know? Yeah, I would want to just do it, and that's the hard thing. An offline thing, yeah, because it's like I don't have to monetize all of my hobbies. I'm beginning to think about that stuff, and it's not that it's a problem that I currently have, but I was looking at a video that somebody was talking about how they've basically monetized almost every single part of every hobby they have, except for stuff like Dungeons and Dragons, and it's like that is a solid idea. Don't do that. Oh my god. Yeah. D&D not for content. Well, it's like also if I were to be invited to a D&D for content thing, that'd be okay. But it's like I wouldn't want it to be like I don't know, like the only thing I do, right? I love tabletop roleplay. Stuff involving like, you know, becoming the adventurer and doing the cool stuff. Sounds like such a fun idea, but I don't know, it's been so long, dude. I want it so bad, but it's been such a long time. That's why you gotta stop yourself from playing certain games, and because it's for stream. I do think that I'm a lot better at that nowadays. Well, recently, within like the last month, because I've been thinking about that too. Yeah, I think that's also a part of why I think that, you know, I've been doing a lot better with the mental on streams. Yeah, crew. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I was just remembering like the fact that it is Wednesday. I'm like, Jesus, it's not even the week yet. It's the middle of the week. That's crazy to think about. I don't understand it. Need to relax offline too. Well, it's also I need to work offline too. This the duality of a streamer. I also do need to do more, but I don't do it. You know, feels like Friday. I don't have a relevant idea of like what it feels like anymore. Days of the weeks don't feel like anything anymore. I feel like the only days that I've ever felt like they're different than the other days of the week is when I go and visit family. But it's like that's only because it's like I'm going out of my I'm getting out of the house and like traveling, and it's almost the whole afternoon, and I'm like, damn, I need to stop sleeping for like years. Sleep for years. Oh jeez. I also feel like I don't want to, because it might destroy like my mental balance. But there's a part of me that feels like I need to catch up on my sleep. That feels like a self-induced, like it feels like a self-induced sort of thing involving, you know, I don't want to fall into like a self-induced depression. I don't want to sleep forever, man. And I'm just like, if I just lie in bed and don't do anything, I'm just gonna keep doing that. That's what I was trying to think about how to say it. Yeah. Sleep is important. I do get a lot of like a decent amount of sleep though. I'm like I got caught in a loop of trying to think of how to say something. Sorry. That's me when I don't think of like how the fuck to say shit, if that makes any sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like a self-induced depression when it comes to that of like, hey, I just don't want to get out of bed, so I won't. And then I won't. And then I won't. And then it'll be like a week has passed and it's like, well, that's bad. But I haven't done that in a long time, so I'm solid. Don't, you know, even if it's a little thing, gotta do a little thing for yourself. I'm solid. I don't do that. I'm okay. As opposed to liquid, yeah, or gas. I am solid. Solid hoot. Solid hoot. Oh man. Still have not played any of the Metal Gear games. I think that it would I gotta figure out how to actually play them, because it's like I could buy the I could just buy them, but it's like also bleh. I feel like, oh man, there's such a like a roadblock in my own brain about like buying things, man. And it's I've always been so frugal. I live like I'm a fucking like I'm gonna die tomorrow. Well, that's not true. If that was the case, then I'd spend a lot of money. But what I mean is more of money wise. Dude, games are so much harder for the Yarhar variety. especially nowadays. Okay, I want to support studios also if they're indie, especially that. But also, there's certain things that are better for like non-emulated. Yeah. If that makes any sense. Like if it is more modern, they've fixed certain problems, and I'm like, oh yeah, Yakuza, yeah, Yakuza. That's true. I haven't played the pirate Yakuza yet, or past the demo. That's true. That's true. I feel like games though, dude. I've been like, it's not that I have not wanted to play games. It's more just like I like yapping so much more on stream because I like seeing the chat actually talk with me. I feel sad. That's a sad statement. But I'm like, I like talking with chat more than I like playing games. So I'm like, I haven't wanted to do them as much. You know, I like talking. I'm like, you know, I like hanging out with the crew, and I'm like, it's not as I get why people lurk when games are happening, so that's why I'm like, well, what if I just don't? What if I don't, and then the crew just never leaves? The crew never lurks. They just want to keep talking because I'm talking with them. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. See, that's real big brain hours. Stay here forever and ever. Ghost Crew, it's your content. That's true. That's what I mean. I'm like, I'm not opposed to playing games, but I'm like, I've been in such a mood to just talk a lot recently. So, yeah. I'm also like, the games that I've been playing, I haven't actually played a lot of Monster Hunter recently. I've been like drawing, trying to warm myself up for commission, and then work on commission. And then when I'm not doing that, I've been playing like certain games like I don't know if you guys, well, it's like the looter shooter, like the Gunfire Reborn. There's another one like that, but you play as a robot, and it's kind of goofy, but it's fun. Yeah, it's called Robo Quest. So it's like similar but different. I think it's a harder one because there's less powers and it's more about the actual shooting. Mm. It's neat. I like it. But I've been also trying to think of like, I don't know, things to inspire myself. I could play a couple rounds of that RoboQuest game. It's actually, honestly, if I get to the point where I want to play a game today, that's probably what we would do. If that makes any sense. Oh, I was going to say though, I wanted to talk about it because it's fun and I really think it's cool. It's really cool. I love what we've seen. And there's been announcements of the DLC for Monster Hunter. Speaking of Monster Hunter, because there's like a new there's the bubble dragon, and then there's a few other things. Yeah. They were showing off like other stuff involving parts of the new space and stuff. Laggy. Yeah. And then they're saying, hey, it's not just one little like free DLC. There's going to be multiples. And I'm like, yay. And then the last little part showed off something really cool. Yeah. Yeah, Bubble Dragon, Bubble Noodle. I like them. I think they were a fun fight the last I fought them. Yeah, I think it's a solid fun time though. Yeah. Blossom Festival stuff looks really cute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me see. Monster Hunter. Should be in like, honestly, my, you know what? No, it's right here. I didn't even have to go to my history because it's just right here. Start the video from the start so we can get back to it. Yeah, the showcase. That's what I was about to say. We were gonna watch, I was wanting to watch the showcase because there's a few things that I'm like, I may have forgotten, or, you know, other things like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's get it. Wow. Yeah, okay, so this is the Monster Hunter Wilds showcase of just all that they plan to have in the next big update, free DLC stuff and everything. From what I remember, there's going to be like paid DLC stuff too, but there's going to be a good number of free stuff. Yeah. Violence. Peggy 13. Peggy teen. Need to get not baby hunter rank. It's okay. I think legitimately, there's like so much, like they will never like time gate it unless it's like certain events that aren't like super crazy. Yeah. Mizu, HR 21. I am HR 40, so I'm okay. But yes, I think it might be about there.
It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoying our game. Thank you all so much for your support. Today, I would like to share details about our first free title update.
Yay, free title update.
Video highlighting what's in store.
Dude, I love Capcom.
Please enjoy.
She is like HR 50. That is also true. It's so cool. Okay, so this is that there's a whole new area. Look at her, Wyverian Diva. Look at her. That's a lot of dang hair though. Oh my god. And dude, I was thinking about that. I was like sort of measuring out my hair. My hair is a little long in my opinion, but I like was thinking about it. It is only down to like my chest. Yes! Look at these! Little minigame too. And there's an actual canteen! Yeah, only. But I'm like, it doesn't look like it. And it's only because it's like, if I pull my hair a little bit, because it's, my hair is wavy. A little wavy. So it's not quite. There's the Mizu. Brought donuts. Dude, I love donuts. As a treat, show us the armor. I don't think they will. Tempered, arc tempered, right down. The armor for the Mizu is very, very pretty too. Pretty armor. But look, and then this dude. Later in the video. Oh, that's, you know what? It may be in the like the showcase part of the showcase. Yes. Yes, dude. Mizutsune. Look how pretty. Oh, it was actually, you know what? It's such an interestingly specific fight. Because it's like, there's not a lot. 21, okay.
In the Scarlet Forest to unlock the mission
Oh.
to Mizutsune.
I see. They do show the armor. Look how pretty. Oh, this is so gorgeous. I love the hood though. Oh, you know what? I need this armor. Now that I'm looking at it, it's so pretty. I want like the guy's set, but with the girl's hood. I would love that. Ooh, also, let me like disappear so you can see it. Wow. Look at this. Oh my god, look at them. They're so gorgeous. I want to see all the weapons though. Also, did you like that little effect? I put a little, because I had to like remake my OBS, I made a cool little effect when I disappear now. I cast invisibility. Wah! Wow. Look at that. It's fun. I like that. It's cool. Oh, look at the little guy. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Give him a little kimono and a little mask. Oh. Little dude. Arch-tempered Ray Dao.
Arch-tempered monsters are stronger than tempered ones. New armor will accompany this.
Oh, that's what they're doing. Oh, okay. Well, I get it now. So, okay. Oh, okay. So I didn't remember seeing this. There in older games used to be like high rank and low rank armor, if that makes sense. And they just didn't have that. Well, I mean, they do, but it's not different, if that makes sense. Yeah. And so that's basically them doing it here with some of the monsters.
With the Ray Dao Gamma and Feline Ray Dao Gamma sets becoming available to forge.
Okay, I see it.
Will be able to challenge this fearsome foe when the event quest goes live.
Yeah.
So please give it a shot.
Oh shoot. Sorry for the upskirt. Oh my god. But I was, look at this. These are the dual blades of the they're like they're fans. Look at that. That's so fun. Wait, is that the dual blades or is that like the sword and shield? Hold on. I don't know. It might be the dual blades. Need that armor. That's what I'm saying. This is what I need.
Just once in the game's story. Now get the chance to fight this fearsome monster again.
I need to fight this man's again because I didn't get to show you, crew. This fight was so fun, but you can't do it again. But this will let us actually do it again.
Hunter rank 50 and can be
Hunter rank 50.
Overview.
Yeah.
Xoxia will also appear during the Wyvern's Awakening in the ruins of Wyveria and can be made into a quest.
Wanna see. Look at this armor set. Holy. Look at this. It's insane. Ooh.
Use materials from Xoxia to forge
Yo. It's so good, dude.
And Palico equipment.
And then the Palico. Ooh. So cute.
Is a gathering place packed with even more.
And now there's going to be a whole new area.
Gathering place.
Grand Hub.
Things for hunters to do.
That's so fun. And there's going to be an actual canteen. We've been wanting this. We need this shit. Look at their hat.
Roll barrel bombs into targets in the new minigame Barrel Bowling.
Barrel bowling.
Play to earn useful items and pendants for your hunts.
Oh, you can earn pendants. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh my god, I didn't notice this.
Play to earn useful items and pendants for your hunt.
Look at the little pendant. Oh, Ooh, that's adorable. I need the decor,
Parallel
dude.
vouchers can be obtained in many ways, such as via login bonuses.
Cute.
The Grand Hub has long served as a place of worship.
Which I
for the
wasn't so
people of
bad at these
Suja.
games. Everything looks so amazing.
At night, you may
Oh,
find
oh
a
no.
diva singing an offering.
I'm the diva.
You can focus in on the diva while she's performing, so be sure to give her a listen when you get the chance.
Wow, that's fun.
The squad information counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available, allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
Okay,
Unlock
okay.
the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan in Suja, the Peaks of Accord.
He's so large. Can't wait for somebody on the PC to mod in Hatsune Miku, honestly. Miku armor, please. Dude, I actually imagine a real Miku collab, though. That would be insane.
Compete with hunters across the world for the fastest completion times
Oh,
in the
boy.
newly added Arena Quests.
They now have arena
Rankings on
quests?
the
Okay.
Expedition Record Board at the
Oh,
entrance
that
to
means
the
that they
Grand
might
Hub.
have like other events and stuff too. Ooh. That's interesting.
Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests.
I see, I see.
Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
Damn. That's a lot of rewards, actually.
Pendants can be obtained as participation rewards
Pendants?
for challenge quests and free
These little
challenge
pendants
quests.
actually are doing
In
the
addition,
work, man.
You can earn even more special pendants depending on
Gotta
your personal
practice.
time and world ranking.
Yeah, I kind of feel that.
Arena Quest
I love
limited
those
bounties will
little
be available
pendants,
and posted on
yeah.
the Expedition Record Board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment. and
Oh,
from
that's
two zones.
right.
Free challenge
Predetermined
quests are
quest.
also
Yeah,
being
yeah,
introduced in
yeah.
wilds.
I forgot about that. You can't
These
just like
quests
have your
no
overpowered
equipment
stuff.
limits and are for up to 4 players. For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space.
Should be
Take out
getting more
arena
workshop
quests from the
weapons.
arena quest counter
Blank.
in the
Like
Grand
that
Hub.
sense too. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Gear up and
This is
prepare to
turning out to be
prove your
like one of the
hunting prowess.
best Monster Hunters yet. And I love it. Change Alma's
Change
outfits. Oh
Alma's
my god.
outfit from the
I'm
appearance
pretty
menu at
sure this is
camps.
also this
An
is
outfit
something
for
you
all
probably
will
have
be
to pay
available
for.
free, so give
Oh,
this
look
new
at
feature
that
a try.
outfit though. Aww.
In addition, after
Also get a
completing
personal
certain
room? Oh,
side
dude, that
mission,
would be nice.
Alma's
Yeah.
glasses will also be changeable.
Oh? Okay. I didn't know that.
Free content is coming for all players.
Mm-hmm.
In addition to the previously mentioned outfit for Alma, classic gestures from the series are making their return. These offerings will be available in the store for free.
That's fun. The old gestures. I already got my
DLC
Pran, so I'm
Pack 1 will be
fine.
launching alongside this update.
Oh yeah,
Premium
cosmetics.
Deluxe Edition and cosmetic.
Was that a fucking-
This
Was that a Gormagala set for the secret? That is, isn't it? That's crazy.
Premium Deluxe Edition and cosmetic DLC pass holders can download this content immediately upon release.
Ooh, cute. Oh, that's also cute. A fairy? What the fuck's the fairy? What? What? Where does the what? How? What part of the outfit is the fairy attached to? But like, what I mean is like, is it a helmet or what is it? Cause it's like this dude's wearing all. What is this? Maybe it's a pendant? Maybe. Huh. Yeah, because it's like, it's not a helmet. I think it might be a pendant. Love that though. That's cute. Definitely a pendant. Yeah, I'm starting to look at it and see it's like, yeah, probably.
In addition,
That is
new
pretty.
gear options are being added.
Oh, that's so cute. I didn't watch this whole showcase because I was like kind of waiting for stream. I saw some bits of it, but I'm like, I forgot that I didn't. Look at this big old one.
In addition, new camp gear options are.
Oh my god, this little cat bed. Oh, that's adorable. I love all the like hand sewn things. Oh, look at these big old beanbag chairs. Ah, that's adorable. I think they're supposed to be the big dog, lion dog, yeah, the Shagama. That's goofy. I love that. Little egg, little lanterns. Aww. I love that. Little patterns additional too. Oh, that's fun. Is that new emotes? That's cute. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Is that my... Yes! Oh. Eric! Eric is here! And Olivia. And Olivia's cat. Our husband. And then whoever the fuck this... You know, don't remember his name. It's because he didn't remember ours. I don't remember his name. I actually don't know his name. I don't give a shit. I legitimately don't know his name. Werner? Probably. Wiener? More like it.
More content
Got him.
will also
Shut up. A little Palico charm. Oh.
be available. Customize your Wilds experience
That's
to craft
cute.
your own personal
Also the
hunting
world
adventure.
gear.
Visit the official
Oh,
website
geez,
for more
the
details.
new slide. That's cute. Hosing. Oh, look at this. Aw, these are also fun. Aw. Where's my charge blade? There's the charge blade. Looking cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Event quests are also
More
planned
events.
to continue coming to the game. Earn special armor.
Oh shit. That scarf is so cool. Wait a
Quests are also
second.
planned to continue coming to the game.
That is a cute little hat. I see the hat with the bird.
Event
but-
quests are also planned
but-
to continue coming to the game.
Look at this
Earn
cool
special armor,
scarf.
quickly raise your hunter rank,
Hello?
and collect ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a
That's
variety
fun.
of upcoming quests. Each season, celebrations are held at the Grand
Festival time.
Hub. First is
Play
the
more Monster
celebration
Hunter. You
spring
talked me
coming
into it.
April 23rd.
It's honestly
The
kind of.
festival-
I saw Palico armor. Hold.
First is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd.
Hold. Look. Little Palico in their little set there. Oh, cute. I love that. Oh. You're like big bobblehead and everything.
The Festival of Accord Blossom
Hello,
Dance.
hi. Welcome in. Just looking at
During seasonal
the
events, the appearance of the Grand
Oh.
Hub and
oh my god, sorry. There's the outfit again.
during
We're
seasonal
looking at
events,
the
appearance of the
Capcom
Grand
showcase for some new stuff involving Monster Hunter. And I love it. Monster Hunter Wilds showcase having like new DLC stuff. Oh, they have little Dongo and stuff too. Oh, that's cute.
Grand Hub and available meals
The
will
size
change.
of that roll, I didn't
During
notice
seasonal
until you
events,
said that.
the
Holy,
appearance of the Grand Hub and
those
available meals
those
will
are
change.
Monster
And
Hunter
you can
sized
obtain
food.
limited equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more.
Ooh.
In addition to seasonal event
the little
quests,
outfit.
most previously available event quests will also make a return.
Cute.
Come join the celebrations at the Grand Hub.
Yeah, roadmap.
Allow me to go over the schedule of the upcoming content.
Could go for some dongle. Yeah.
The first
Okay, so April 3rd. That's real soon, actually, with the Mitsune. Grand Hub, Zioshia, and Arena quests. That's crazy. Okay. Next week. Jeez. Earrings personally attacked. They're all like Monster Hunter's sort of thing is that everybody loves how it plays. And then you get to the end game, which is the fashion, dude. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that makes sense actually, yeah. Because that's also, I think, a Capcom game. Yeah. But oh man, I didn't even think about that. Huh. It might. But they very often have done stuff with other stuff involving there's been like other ones in the past that are kind of neat. I know that they've been a little goofy in the past, but I don't know what they would do specifically to start.
first free title update for Wilds will be released on the
Should
date you
allow
see on your
to change our
screens.
armor color early on. I would
Hunters
like
will
it
be able to
better early
encounter
on.
Mizutsune. Travel to the Grand
I
Hub
kind of
and take on
understand
challenging
why
arena
not until
quests.
high rank, because
The
it's
Festival
supposed to be
Encore
that you
Blossom Dance
throughout
will be
low
held in
rank are just
celebration of spring.
slowly like
Arch-tempered Red
changing
Dow will debut
what you're
in an
working
event
with.
quest.
But I hear
In a
you.
later update, there will be a
Blanca
collaboration
skin? Oh,
with
that would
another
be
Capcom
goofy.
title.
I could see it.
We also plan to
Blanca
add a list
armor.
showing the endemic life you've captured, and we'll share more information on
I
this later.
still grumble about it. I understand that though. I totally get that. I was confused why there
Thank you for
wasn't a
tuning
thing
in to
about it
today's
until high rank, yeah.
For more information about the first title update,
They did Ryu. They did do a solid, like, this is just Ryu in World. I remember
also,
that.
I'm happy to announce that we're planning a second title update for Wilds for summer.
Summer!
Please look forward to hearing more details about it from us
Oh.
in the future.
Swim through the story pretty quick. That's true. That is
Thank you
true.
for
If you
playing
just
Monster Hunter
back to back
Wilds,
do the
and I
story,
hope you
you
continue
were
to enjoy the
pretty encouraged to do so.
Now let's wrap this up as we always do. Happy hunting!
Happy hunting! Huzzah! Oh. Huzzah! Yeah! Laggy! Lagagris! Ooh! Yeah. Yeah. That's fun. That's so fun. Oh, dude. I love that. I love that. I'm a big fan. So it's like, oh, yes, season two's got like a lot also that it would have. I mean, who knows what they'll add? Because it's like, if they're setting it up to be like this first little like free update is like, you know, little things involving like, oh, you can have your arena, you can have these things, and it's like, that's fun. So I imagine the summer is when they would maybe even add like a lot of different monsters and not just like Mitsutsume and then the Lagacrus. Also, hi Edsel, welcome in. Hi. I'm excited for both. I'm just also, it's super cool that it's like April 3rd, so it's just next week. And I love that. Summer update might be May or June. I could see June. Oh geez, summer is approaching fast. Thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, in hindsight, it's already spring, right? That's crazy. This is what I'm looking forward to. My buddy and I do. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I love that. I love that. I think that legitimately, I'm like, this is. I mean, I know it's the most, like, the best selling Monster Hunter to date. Or I think it said that it was the best selling Capcom game to date. And that's it's in itself crazy to say. So it's like there's definitely a lot of support. Something like that. Something involved in that. Guys, did you see the full art of the little Kisu emote? If you haven't, look at this. It's very, very cute. I gotta show you, like, also on screen. Yeah. I like it a lot. I like it. Wow. There you go. Yay. There you are. Did very good making it. I agree. I had fun with it too. 2 hoodies. It's true. I can just. There you go. Now it just doesn't track though. Oh boy. I like how this came out. Heck yeah. But yeah, this is a warm up for me doing other things, so I've been working on that. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Looks great. Thank you. Honestly, that's part of what I'm saying is like that's like a quick thing versus like, dude, I've been doing so much art, man. Holy. Holy. Right? That's crazy. I like thinking about like how much my art has improved because it's like I never stopped drawing. And so it's like I've been just consistently just going and going, and it's like, well, because of that I'm not like, you know, it's not slowing down. I'm still getting better, man. It's crazy. I love that. Art is hard, but you just gotta pace yourself. Enjoy the little parts too. The starting of just doing it versus, you know, where I am and where others can be. You wouldn't want to compare because it's like everybody has their own journey, right? Everybody's got their own in-between steps on what happened and why and how, etc. You know, so, you know, never be harsh on yourself because, gosh, I'm trying to think, how long have I just been entirely doing art, right? I have been doing art. I'm gonna be so real, probably. I mean, like, I've been doing it my whole life without any serious breaks. And I was also classically trained by a painter that was on projects that were like Disney movies and also paintings that were, I was classically trained how to do oil painting when I was a kid by a man who could sell his paintings, by my grandpa who could sell his paintings for several $1,000s. I don't remember how much his paintings went for actually. It was not small. So it's that, like, there are a lot of reasons why I very much draw and enjoy drawing and still want to keep doing it, and why I am where I am, how I am, you know? That's all I'm saying. Friend and I play games where with here and there manga artists, and all. Aw, that's fun. His life is dedicated to drawing. What a grinder. I think it's like, if you enjoy that, there's nothing wrong. But if it's something that you're doing it just to do it, sometimes it can be like literally that, like a grind. And I don't want to make art up. Like I'm doing art to help myself a little on the side, so that I'm not like scared of losing where I am as like a lifestyle. I would much rather not have to, but like I'm not like hating doing it at all, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, I do art because I like to. Yeah. I like art, and I think that it's a really good way to express yourself, honestly. There's a lot of ways to, I don't know, a lot of people don't have any creative outlet, and I wish that was like more of a thought process people had, is just like, hey man, sometimes I need a creative outlet, and so do that, do a creative outlet. You know what? I think it's interesting. I have been trying to think of like ways to do certain things, like not just like art as a creative outlet. There's other things that I also want to do. But it's like, those are the things that I'm like, I don't have the skills to do so without having, like, I would have to learn. And that the learning isn't always the fun part. Not always, but sometimes. So I'm like, man, it's like that little bit of like roadblock feels bad, but I still try. Nonetheless. I don't know. I like art. Let me see. Is there any other art pieces that I could show you that I've done recently? I never finished this like other one. I should honestly look back into doing more of this, because it was a good picture. I just, you know, it's not a priority. Yeah. Where did this one go? Where did this picture go? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I also did a little sketch, but I'm like, it's sad. It's literally almost the title of the little picture too. It's just sad. Let me see. Hold as I. It's not even like vent art or anything. Let me see if I can find the OG so that it gives a little context. Hold. Let's see, hold on. Where is it? Did I ever like it? Maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. I'm looking. I'm like, I can't find it. Oh no. Let me see. I think there was somebody that did like fan art of somebody else, so maybe I can find it that way. Oh no, dude. That's so goofy. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like the OG like idea. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I found it. I saw this is that I saw this and I'm like, I don't feel this right now at the least. And I'm like, sad what I think will happen every time I ask, can I join? Where? And I'm like, I know that this is not the actual results of what would happen. But I drew my own little version of that. Let me see. This is, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh my god, it's so sad. I literally just titled it sad in the file anyway, so I'm like legitimately a little stupid that way. Old as I get it. It's so small. Sad. Free tomatoes though. Oh, no. Aw. It's so sad. Positive vibes, yeah. I'm gonna draw their alternate where it's positive vibes instead. Let me see. I see them actually posted one that was just like happy vibes. Aww. Peace and happiness is restored. Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Yay! Oh, wow, he's so silly and goofy. Deserved. I love his little propeller hat. The little lollipop and a propeller hat. Yeah. Very good. The vibes I bring to the function. No, I think that, like, I don't know. I think that's little guy energy, but that's not a bad thing. I don't feel, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't feel little guy, but I sometimes feel like little guy. Like the one with the tomatoes is like me asking to do something with somebody, but I should totally internalize the second half of that of being like, well, that shit doesn't actually happen though. Like, they don't actually yell at me. Like, if anything, everybody's always been like super cool. I was like, shut the fuck up, brain. Rattles my own brain, says, hey, stop. Anyway, guys, you want to play a video game? Brain is a jerk. Brain doesn't like me. I'm the guy doing the best I can. Why the heck is it that I get punished, okay? Punished, hootie. It's also, I think, the Metal Gear thing. Anyway. Oh, man. Let's play a video game. Just for a little bit. Just for a little, right? Be nice to yourself. I am actually pretty solidly nice to myself. I'm a lot more kind. I just like blow up my mindset sometimes. I explode from the inside. Let's see. There it is. Brain into soup. Brain into soup. Super powerful, potent magic. Brain to soup. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm setting up the game in the back as we doing. There it is. You gonna show up for me though? Yeah, okay. Let's get going. Wow. Let me make sure that the music's also on. Oh, wow. Whoa. Hold on. Don't blow out the ears with music from the game. It does have good music, but it's like, you know. So, this is called... Sorry, as I get the... RoboQuest. RoboQuest. Pretty easy spell title. RoboQuest. There you go. This is a roguelite looter shooter. And it's very fun. And it's got like silly, fun movement tech and everything. I like it. You have a choice of a lot of different classes. Some I don't even have unlocked. It's stuff like the Guardian here is like you punch. This is you shoot missiles, you turn invisible. No, this one's you turn invisible and teleport. No, wait. Which one? Oh man, I don't know. This one summons little guys and then shoots a explosive. What do you do? Turns invisible and then this guy teleports. I see. That's okay. That's fun though. Yeah, Borderlands 4 practically. Your little robots. Look at robot that summons robots. I can summon the crew if I wanted. I don't know. You know what? Let's try this one where it's like teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. They all look jacked as fuck, yeah. Knife to meet you. And then teleport. That's fun. And you have double jumps and stuff. Hello, hi. Welcome in, Star. It's just starting to play a little game, but we're still just yapping away. How doing? Is this guy bothering you? Yeah, they are all a little bit of like big, beefy robot boys. That's true. But like the other robots are absolutely not that vibe, and it's kind of funny in hindsight. I don't know who, like, I don't know the story much. I just like the way it plays. So why is there a slug? Slug? Why are you there? I don't know anymore. I can't remember. Oh well. You know, it doesn't matter. Slide. It's like really like snappy and everything, control wise. Teleport, slice. That's a lot of just quick melee. That's fun. No sound effects. Oh no, is it being funky? Hold on. Hold, as I swear I thought I fixed it, but I suppose I didn't. It's my bad. Audio. Sound settings. I swear. Did it not? No. Sorry, there's like an audio thing that I have set up, Should be actually going, but it's just not. I wonder why that is. Hold on. Did I do something wrong? Maybe. We'll see. Hold. So. I think. No, okay, sorry. Why is it not picking up? Thank you for letting me know. I was like, not sure that that was going on. It should be, is the weird part. That's the weird thing, guys. Why not, huh? And then nothing, really. Really? I see it not. It's not doing anything, despite that should be by all the systems set up. Hold for a second. My bad, crew, my bad. Close and reopen the game maybe could help. We'll see, we'll see. Sorry about this, crew. Okay, you can hear it now. But not when I, wait, not. You heard it for a second there. I saw it. The audio was there for a second, but not anymore, right? And then silent. What the? That's like tabbing in and having that issue. But there's no music. You see that slider say music, but there's not. What? I see. What? How is it that it's only doing some sounds, but not all of the sounds? What? Wait. Literally how? What the? Hold on. Uh-huh. So now you can't hear it, like, at all. No, it's this, you still can hear it, but why? Wait, but why? I literally made it so you shouldn't now be able to hear it. Hold on. Aw, yeah, you can hear the menu. This is goofy. Okay. I am looking into it. How's about... Okay, now you can hear it. Sorry. I see that you can hear the music. Good. Good. Sorry, it was a little loud to start. My bad. Now we're good. Will it be an issue if, like, I tab out and then tab back in? No, it's fine. Okay. Whatever that problem was, that was silly. Huzzah. Don't know what I did. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Huzzah! Okay. Now, I think I want to... Let's see, do I have any upgrades I can do? No. Let's just get into it then. Yeah. Let's just start the game, see what it's like, show you guys. 'Cause it's just a fun game. Press the NE key to continue. Also, she talks, but I, like, not audibly, so I don't really care. I'm like, it's nothing that matters. Fires a sticky orb that deals damage over time. Let's see. Igniter gun. And then dual rascals. You are dual guns. Shotgun, a rifle. You know what? Let's do this one because it seems kind of silly. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's a fun little weapon there. Yeah. Okay, let's get it then. Yeah, and this is the whole game. Run and gun. Knife him! Get him! Mm-hmm. Ooh. And if you melee, they can be like more damage. Nice, level up. And you can get perks. Yeah, does this have the brick? Oh, I don't. It has certain goofy ones. I do know that. Sting an enemy with the overslash increases weapons damage by 50% for 9 damage. Well, that's fun. I might do that because that's like we already slashing a bit. But this also increases weapons damage by 40% when it's in 7 meters, and then dagger by 15%. So it's like dagger does a lot. And then this one is increases fire rate and reload speed, dagger attack speed by 40%, and movement speed. This seems really good actually. That's honestly, how fast is this slice? Pretty solidly fast. You don't know, but these are shotgun punches. And they are goofy as hell. This is it. This is part of why I like this game. How? When you punch, boom, big punch. Swapping, no need, shock damage, critical. No. Let's up, you know, fires a shotgun blast. Oh boy. Upgrades. I don't have enough. Wait. Weapons too high level? That's goofy. Let's start it. See, do we want to go to the quarry, the oasis, or the ruins? Let's go to the oasis. Wow. And this is really good with the other ability what we have, where it's where it's like a knife, and then we just teleport, and then we're just like melee combat the character. Also, ooh, robot punch. Let me show you something really kind of goofy. You can Goomba stomp on the enemies. There's also a part of this game that is basically just you're trying to do it not as fast as possible, but it does reward you for being faster. See, time and XP, but you also, the more you kill, the better that first skill is, you know, the first thing is. So it wants you to beat up things fast, but a lot of things. So that's kind of the whole, that's part of it. That's silly. I think that dude will upgrade your like base mechanic stuff that if you still had them. Increases all damage by 30% against enemies with less than 25. Increases fire rate by 35% when having an effect on you. That's fun. Increases all damage is pretty solid though. I feel like that would be nice. What do you have? Magazine size, reload speed. Ooh, you can upgrade my stuff. Ooh. This... Does this have an ammo? Fire rate damage. Do you have an ammo rate? Oh. I do technically have a secondary fire. I forgot that this also is shotgun punch. Upgrade fists quality. Well, that's absolutely gotta happen. And then you can make it, oh, to a purple rarity. Of course we want that. And then we have no more ways to upgrade, so that's fine. Power cell. Secondary weapons, I often don't even do in this game. Because it's like, I'm just not doing those. It's fine, whatever, you know? Are the upgrades random? Mostly, from what I know. Pretty sure most of them were random. Jesus. Punch. Fire punch. What is even causing that? These poor robots getting punched to death. I think there's like a reason. I don't remember the reason, but you know, I think there is. There's like some plausible cause for why I'm just robot out here punching other robots. Also, one thing that I didn't mention is that in this game, melee will make it so that they drop little health orbs, which is really nice for this kind of build, so that you don't just die immediately. Why are we punching the robots? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. We have an upgrade. Let's see. Increases weapon magazine size, reduces blink cooldown. Using blink reloads your weapon and grants infinite ammo. I don't know if that works for like the gun that I have or the punches that I have, so we're just gonna re-roll these. Is this considered a dual weapon? I don't know. Increases explosion, I don't know. Increases fire rate? That is a good one. Which wicked is why. Yeah, exactly. Our power fists are energy. Brawl, duel. Loaded, pinata, warm up. I think with the upgrade here, dual weapons increases dual weapons damage by 15%. Because I think that counts as it said that it was a dual weapon. Does that work for this? I don't know. I could have just wasted a thing for it, but like, you know, that's fine. Keep on forgetting to use the shotgun. There it is. Is this the way out? I think so. No, this is a secret little shop area. Damaged has 15% to grant you invulnerable bubble for 2 seconds, taking damage. Additional jump. A third jump because I already have a double jump. So a triple jump. That sounds cool, but also 15% chance to take to give a bubble seems pretty solid. I'm gonna say the bubble just so that I don't take as much damage and we have a longer run. I mean, a triple jump there would have been fine, but whatever. Oh yeah, and we have a ground pound. I totally forgot about the ground pound. It's wicked. Yeah, it's true. It is wicked. So, I mean, we don't really need another reason. Oh, ouchies. Right? Ooh, increases your reload speed by 40%, but your reloading has a 5% to burn you. No, thank you, please. A boomerang. Ooh, that sounds fun. A Tesla rifle. That's pretty solid. I've never seen the boomerang, but it looks kind of goofy. A Tesla rifle. That's just probably shooting electricity. I kind of do just want to stick with my fists though, you know? So, I mean, like, picking up a power cell will make it so that I could upgrade the fists more often. And then this is not really relevant to me for the reload speed, so honestly, we might just go with the power cells so that we upgrade ourselves later. More punching. Yeah. Yeah. A stream. Hi. Hi there, Sistress. Welcome in. Stream is fun. We are currently playing a little game that is called... Oh, wow. We found the boomerang anyway. That's fun. A game called RoboQuest. It's a looter shooter, but it's also a roguelite. So it's like just kind of goofy when it comes to certain builds. Right now we have a shotgun punch, very kind of goofy in that sense. And then I do this, teleport and punch, and then I punch faster because I punch faster, and then I punch faster because I punch faster. It's silly. How going? We're having a fun time with it though. Right there. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I keep on forgetting it's Wednesday. I'm gonna be so real. Watched you play a little bit of it before. Ooh, yeah, it's been a while since I have. I also really just I just like this game a lot. It's been a while though. Reroll perk tokens. Fire rate. Reloading increases fire rate. That's fun. And energy weapons damage. Ooh, that's fun because this is a energy weapon. Let's do that. Energy weapon damage. Yeah. Here we go. You have to get here less than 3 minutes. Oh my god, less than 4 minutes ago in my run time. That's goofy. Oh my god. Well, welcome in. We're just vibing though otherwise. Guys, you having a nice day? You enjoying this goofy energy despite it all? Despite the crazy goofy gunk going on in the world, managing to find a whimsy in our world, i.e. silly pirate anime man on the internet playing robot punching game, literally just playing Rock'em Sock'ems practically. I try. Yeah. It's like, you know what? Best you can do is try. Well, try your best is the best you can do. You know? That's what they say. Right? That's what I've been told a lot. You know? The best you can do is to trying your best is the best you can do. Also, look at this weapon. It's just like throwing grenades. That's so goofy. But this is boomerang, so like that's funnier though. And then you reload it by like doing like a weird that motion. Neat. I do like handsome pirate anime man. Dude, handsome men, I think they're a little underrated. I'm gonna say, I'm calling myself underrated. I think that's like a little fucking facetious, a little self-centered, but you know, yatta. I need the dopamine, the influx of people saying the same. Okay. And some pirate demands. I'm like the underdog until I'm not, you know, until I'm the number one now, but you know. Straight to lurking today. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're vibing. We're having a nice day. / fires a piercing arc. Repairs all your scratch damage. Oh, neat. I see. Scanning protocol. Your next weapon shot marks. Tracking a marked enemy spreads the mark to another enemy. Increases damage taken by 50%. So I can mark an enemy and hunt them down and do 50% more damage. That is a neat idea. I don't have that, but I could upgrade these other things later. Oh, I don't have any power cells. That's fine. Oh, sad. No fire rate or cooldown upgrade. Man. Reroll, fix. No. We got some. You are handsome men underrated. Some are, i.e. me, myself. I would say. You know, a little bit. But that was a boss. Holy. We're doing a bit of damage, okay. Holy. Okay, I like that. Taking down a burning enemy? We don't have burning. Pick up a power cell is probably our option here. New weapon. Upgrade. Yeah, let's just upgrade them. Yeah. This is the brick all over again. Well, kinda. Look at this, though. I'm just, like, practically... You wouldn't want to mess with a robot that's punching that fast, okay? That's all I'm saying. It is a little self-centered, to say that I'm underrated, but what the fuck ever, man. Whatever. I'm just saying. People tell me that all the time. It's like, dude, I'm surprised you're not partner, blah, 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 all the time. Like, dog, same. You're saying, man. It's fine. I'm just goofing. Here's the marked target. Where's the other mark? Gonna turn you into a hot pocket. Could go for a hot pocket, yeah. That sounds nice. No, not turn, not give you a hot pocket. Captain, you're not listening to the whole threat. It's like, that sounds nice. Wow, it's very kind of you. Stop, you're not listening. I'm threatening you, bark. There's this. Wait. I don't know where that goes. That looks like something else entirely. Oh. No! I got hit a little. That's okay. This is weapons damage by 25 against enemies within. That's actually solid for us because we were punching a lot. What is this? Minion box? Hello? What do you mean, minion box? Well, I want to see what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. Haven't had a hot pocket since high school. I want to know, but I don't want to like sacrifice our punches, because this would do even more damage. But this is goofy sounding. Let's see what the minion box is. I make little dudes. Oh, that's fun. And then I beat them. I beat things with the with the box itself. That's so goofy. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's worth it. Nice. And then I can punch, switch, and then punch. Oh, that's goofy. I love it. Like from the movie? Yes, like the movie. Yes, you got me. Illumination made up the word minions. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to actually call you guys not my minions or anything. Hey, we're gonna gotta call you goons, because that's what you are apparently. Not minions, because that's an Illumination thing. I didn't even use the minions in the last fight. Auto critical chance. Oh my god. Damage against elites. Oh. Who's this we? Like Wii Sports. Increases all marked damage by 10%, 15%. Marks enemies dealing damage to yourself. Dealing damage to you. Marks the enemies dealing damage to you or your summons. Oh, that's fun. So they are also marked. I see. That's fun. Who's marked? Fire rate and opening a door increases fire rate. Oh, I see, I see. Increases freeze rate. I don't have what you want. Can I upgrade the quality? I could. But I could also increase the auto critical chance. That sounds really nice. Deals 30 damage. Increases summons fire rate by 15%. Increases healing cells duration. Let's do the auto critical. You know, Mark. Yeah. No, I don't personally, but he seems like a nice dude. Let's see, 666. Dang. Auto critical also again. More auto critical. Oh, this can't critical. Oh, neither one can crit. Fuck. Well, that's wasted money then. Oh well. Oh well. I wasted money. Oh well. Ecto cooler. The what cooler? Helping. I feel old. Ecto cooler. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be so real, dog. I don't know the troubles and trials and tribulations of an ecto cooler. I'm sorry. It's not my intention. I made summons. There you guys are. There you go. Nice. Like the shit you put in a car? What? Oh? I don't know. God, do I need retirement home? No, it's okay. I'm just like, I'm not familiar with a lot of things that are like, I don't know, man. If it's not something I've personally interacted with, and I'm like, unfortunately, I'm gonna make it seem like it's not something that exists. I see. Oh, I know what I feel like I've seen a high C, but I'm like, I don't remember if I've had one. Healing cells and repair bonds efficiency by 15%. That's fun. Adds a 15%, no, 75% to overslash. Increases all mark damage by 15%. We're gonna do gluttony because I want to survive better. There you are. Nice. Do I even have any minions still left out? Like, how much are these minions surviving? Like, I can't tell. There's not like an indicator on my screen when I switch weapons, unfortunately. Are you alive? My minions? My crew? Oh, unfortunately. Dang. Same. Rip. Rip for a real one still alive. Damn, dude, damn. I mean, in game. Locking in. Fair. I think it's like definitely Gen Z humor to say like stuff that would have to end in game, you know? Man, I want to take a one-way trip over a cliff in game sometimes, but not all the time. You know, just on the occasion. Explosion radius, reload speed, B2 brother. Melee and dagger damage by 30%. Ooh, that's solid. There you go. Thank you. Power fists upgrade. Can I can't make it legendary fists. Fire rate and reload speed. Increases non-burn damage by 25 against burning enemies. Well, I don't have a way to burn. Fire rate damage by 20 and reduces their cooldown by 20. That's solid, actually. Yeah. Is this a boss or is this like just another level? I think it's just level. Yeah, okay. When's our boss time? I don't know. When's the next boss? Oh my god, did you explode? You explode? See, this is where it starts to get a little chaotic, dude. Like, I don't even know where I'm going sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna take a long walk off a short pier sometimes. You know what I mean? Just a little silly. Ow. Ow. Until I start feeling the pain. Increases weapon damage by 10% and reloadings reloads. Oh, no thank you, actually. That's bad. Shit. No! The fuck? Yeah, they're just dead already, right? It's crazy. Summons a decoy that shoots sometimes. What? That's actually really fun. Yeah. Sometimes I can summon a decoy. That's fun. If nobody got my back, I know I got my back. That kind of vibe. That's fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. There you go. Wait, is he just standing there, like, punching, though? Is that, like, what's happening? That's kind of goofy. That's so funny. I can't tell because I don't know if when or where my, like, little dude would be. Nice, there we go. Left behind some weapons, that's fine. I don't use anything besides my fists! The Decay also punches that D6. Well, I mean, if they're at a range, it's not as good as it could be. That's what I mean. But also could be very good depending. Because it's like, if I'm up close to a boss, that would be really good. They're helping. Yeah. Taking damage increases movement speed and fire rate. That's silly. Let's see if there's any other upgrades though that I can do. Critical damage, fire rate. Well, that's just good in general, just having just pure upgraded fire rate. I'm gonna say... How much do I have? 7. I would pick up 1 more, so that would be 8 power cells. I could upgrade it twice. Upgrade it twice. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, you can only upgrade it once. That's fine, actually. Still worth it. That's fine. Is there... I don't have that key. Where's the next room? What's this away? Can't do those other doors either. Kind of silly to think about. Oh, there's like a secret room in there. What the hell? What's a little shop and stuff? What? That's fucked up. They're gatekeeping. They're gatekeeping. They're not letting me part of their little club. Oh my god. What stunned me? What the hell? Hello? What kind of enemy was that? I'm not familiar. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like you. Get fucked. Punch. Thinking maybe the purple enemies. These dudes. Ow. I am not immune to being punched. Ouchies. I am not a fan of being stunned, even. Stop with your stuns, dude. Oh my god. Break the door down. Nice. This is the money bags all over again. Get him! Yeah, Mr. Moneybags from fucking Spyro was gatekeeping like a motherfucker. That dude is like no good at all. What the fuck? You know? He's literally stopping the world from being saved because he wants more money. Like, how greedy can you get, dude? That's insane. I feel like he's got so much more of a part than he even leads on, you know what I mean? Like, he's the type of dude that's like, maybe he tipped off some of the bad guys to like, that there was dragons places and shit like that. Like, I feel like he's gonna sell out no matter what kind of place you're in. Nice. I missed when you played Spyro. It was a fun series. I mean, I literally 100%ed all 3 of those games, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Ow. Stop it. I don't like those stuns. Okay. Choose an element. Your summons deal that much. When you blink, reload your dagger, reload speed, and movement speed. Just re-roll those. Increases summon duration. And they draw enemies' attention more. I think that's... yeah. That'll be better. Let me kill him! Kill him! Good. Anything solid? No. Okay. No, these are all just weapons that I don't need. And then heal. Dang, dude. Dual Vipers. Still don't do enough damage to make it worth it, though. Banjo-Kazooie was just mean. That's so true. Banjo-Kazooie was mean to me. A worm? Oh, Sir Cattercoaster. What are you talking about? Hello? Oh. Oh. Ah! Ow! Okay, landing on the water is no good. Ow. Okay. This is actually a wild fight. Kill! I don't think he does enough damage to me. I'm gonna be so real. I'm just like, this man is dead. Yeah, there he goes. He's dead. Got him. This worm ain't nothing to me, man. Wow. Excuse me. Ah, burn. Do I even have anything that burns? Is it that the power fists burn? Fire rate, burn. It does do burn damage. I was avoiding burn damage for a while because I didn't think I did. Neat. So hi, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a really solid, you know, happy Wednesday. That's what I was trying to get at. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I punch stuff so hard it burns like a mantis shrimp. That's crazy, but it's true. Yeah, that's cool though. I like that. Whoa. Oh, upgrades. Blink reloads your weapon. Blink cooldown. Choose an element. Your summon does element damage of that element. Ooh. Let's see. You know what? Let's do that, and it does cryo. My summons will cryo. Yeah, so now I do more than one element. That's super cool. Where's more bad guys? These open areas are kind of not cool. They suck to deal with. This is like a this is a pretty like gorgeous place though. It's like a mall, but there's like plant life everywhere. It's kind of cool. I think this is also the farthest I've been in this game. There's an upgrade space over this away. Oh, I can't do that. That door is locked. Okay. Overwatch map? It does kind of feel like an Overwatch map. I can see it. I totally see what you're saying. There is an enemy. These enemies are like just little security cameras practically, so I'm like, hello? You know? Get out of my fucking way! Okay, so I can't go that way. Not to the orange path. So does that mean I just keep going forward? I don't know where's forward is the problem. I think this is quote-unquote forward. Oh my god. Shh. Who's putting up shields? Stop that. That's not fair, man. Somebody over here hiding away, huh? No? Well, I mean, there was, but not... Oh. There's like... a store? No. Can't go in there either. Okay. There you are. Big Well would want you to keep moving forward. Yeah, it's true. Big Well's taught me anything. It's that you keep... you went... Yeah. Take your time. You know, when the keep moving forward. Are you the Doomfist? You the Doomfist, yeah! Oh my god. You know, I never got to play Doomfist because I quit playing Overwatch before he came out. I played pretty consistently, like a lot of competitive Overwatch way back, right after Sombra was introduced into the game. And then I'm like, I think that's like right in the open beta when Sombra happened is when I stopped playing. Yeah. That's, yeah. Anchor Woman. Yeah. There you go, there you go. There's the last little enemy there. Okay, is there an actual way out this way? Please. No, it doesn't look like. It's on the roofs though. So I'm like, are we just in a city? Hello? Data log. Ooh, nice. A data log. That's something. I'm just trying to leave. Do the next level, please. Do I have to kill all the enemies? That doesn't seem right. This is an open world game by this point. Stopped after Brigitte. I like the idea of Brigitte. I don't know if she was any good as a character though. You know what I mean? Is this going forward? I haven't gone this way, so we keep going because I haven't explored everything that I can yet. Is this anything? No. Need a ticket. Where do I get tickets? I don't know, man. How do I get tickets? What? Can't play Overwatch. Severe. Oh, I like seeing artists. You know what? I get that. I did like the concepts and the ideas people had for it way more. Okay. There's legitimately... Okay, so it was the exit door this way that I don't remember seeing, but I guess I saw. Okay. This was an exit? I guess so. Huh. Hanzo? Oh, Hanzo's good. Oh, damn. It's got an S for that. And it was called Haven City. So it was a city. Fan skins made people... Oh, yeah. Fan stuff for Overwatch was so fun to look at. I agree. I really, really liked a lot of the fan stuff. Like fan animations and everything, too. Dagger damage when in hand and damage against elites and Goliaths and bosses. That seems good. And then we upgrade the fists. Level 9. And then we... Explosions. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, are we able to... Oh, gosh. Let's see. What kind of enemies we're talking about here. Shoo! Okay, a ton of them, really. Okay. Beekeeper May. Oh, and that there was like, yeah. Beekeeper and like, frog outfits. Oh, they were so cute. Orca skin diva sometimes. Oh, I kind of think I remember seeing that. Yeah. It's been so fucking long, by the way, that I'm like, oh, that's right. Oh my god, right? Increases critical damage. I'm gonna say auto critical, or I'm gonna say mighty blow. Damn. Okay. We're doing some damage though. Wait, I can't open those doors. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Oh my god, I get hit by the stun grenade after they were even already dead. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. Holy, that was a lot of damage from somewhere. At least I can heal real well. Oh. Novapod card. Whatever that means. I think that's like how we have oh my god. Ah! How we have a those unlocked, those areas that need to be like unlocked, like the gate kept areas. That they have a way to unlock through, I don't know, cards? I couldn't tell you. I haven't played enough of this game to really know for sure. Oh, no, those are like, okay, maybe in the next run they'll give us like, those could be drops. That's what I'm seeing, okay. Oh my god, I am dying. I mean, yeah, you can't just be describing stuff as gooning, but also I guess it's technically depends. Some people probably were, but like not everybody, okay? Not everybody. That's crazy. Crazy talk. What the? Cryo's not as bad as these enemies that like straight up stop me from doing things. Oh my god. Ow. Dagger deals burn damage. No. No. I'm gonna say the secondary being a mine launcher could be good. Yeah, because then I just do this, and then bam. That's fun. Hello, hi! Welcome in, Ocelot. How you doing? Sorry, I'm being a little goofy sometimes with how I'm talking. I do apologize. I feel like sometimes I'm like, I do weird vocals. Not stimming, it's not the same thing. It's like I do a little voice and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing a voice and I'm not even trying to. It's just being like goofy sometimes and it's kind of funny. You're fine. I know. I'm just thinking about that on the occasion, you know what I mean? It's like, that's funny in hindsight. Okay, so I went that way, so now I go this way. Okay, that's I think what's going on there. Okay. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, because I'm, you know, just yapping. I'm like talking out my brain thoughts. You know, I'm not like stressed about it or anything. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's kind of what's going on. It's kind of goofy in hindsight. Dual weapons damage by 15% could be good, or, you know, yeah, damage up. You'd never try to prepare for doing, for like, you know, having more damage taken. You always, yeah. Go for the ones that will be like, well, I will never die. There we are. Certainly, I'll never die. I'm an anime boy, of course. I'll live forever, guys. That's how everybody, you know, that's how everybody sees it. Always. Make them laugh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That was not the way that puzzle was supposed to do, but that's fine. Increases auto critical chance by 20. No longer apply critical hits when hitting enemies' critical spots. No, thank you, please. That's not the vibe. I saw that guy on the map. Can I leave the map now? Is that what goes on now? I guess so. Screaming in public out? Oh my god. You guys okay? Oh, not that way? It's this way. Oh, with the green. Ah, I went the exact opposite way. No! That's fine. My time, my time! No! No. No. It's okay. A streamer like chat. Oh boy. Deals 40 and 94 burn. Jeez. That's pretty solid actually. Sometimes I'd like to imitate the super old lady from the chocolate lady from SpongeBob, yeah. Using an enemy has a 20% chance to trigger a cryo explosion. Oh, that's fun. Let's do this one. Popcorn. Huzzah. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Beetle Royale. That's silly. Okay. Holy. Man's got bombs on bombs. Woo. Oh, the floor is out. Oh god. I did not see that. I'm glad I noticed. Hey, don't just go over there. That's not fair, dude. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah? You're just gonna... Okay. Oh. You have a little area down below. I thought this was like the whole area. Okay. Maybe so real? I thought if I fell, I would have died, but that was just another floor. That's fine. There we go. Hey, was that a full run? I don't know. I don't remember. Is this like... Yeah, you did it. Sorry, I'll just... Story time. You actually did it! Wow! Yatta! You stupid fools. You just destroyed the only way to reach me. Mwahaha! You'll never stop me! I'm on my moon. Oh. No problem, Psychovirus. Not a problem, Psychovirus. Not for us, anyway. They're on the moon? What? Are you just gonna build a ship to the moon? Hello? Huh? We're gonna blow up the moon! Huzzah! Yatta! Sorry, I've been like watching certain silly folks and they have like silly vocal things that they do, and I also love that. Like, yatta. It's goofy as hell, and I love it. So, Henya, kind of, yeah. Kind of. Dayo. Stinky Dayo. Do you not have an upgrade thingy for me? Also, is this the final boss? Maybe. Dagger damage whilst in hand, movement speed while in hand. Yeah. That's fun. Love her laugh. Henya is so good. Henya reduces the amount of elite enemies on the moon. The fucking what? Slows the irises. Sorry, I thought it said the IRS. Slows the IRS's overcharge speed. The what? I love you. It said your laugh. Oh, I love that. Your laugh is genuine. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Thank you. And, appreciate that. I mean, everything I do is as genuine as it can be. I don't know. I like genuine stuff. I like being me. I did not read as correct though. You got me. Caught. Jeez, they do so much damage here on the moon. They got themselves some powerful guns, man. I'm just a guy with my hands. Guess I still do a decent bit of damage though. That's not a bad thing. Hell yeah, dude. You're gaming. I am. Increases all mark damage by 15, increases weapon magazine, increases fire rate. I'm gonna say... scanning protocol is good. Ow! Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Ow, stop fucking up my camera. My view, buddy. I'm a robot. You're messing up the view. You haven't eaten it. What? Wait, what are you saying? Oh my god. Guy, get some foods. What the? Oh, I'm hacked. My controls were backwards. My goodness. Get yourself some food. What? Dude, I'm like a samurai that punches here on the moon. Crazy, dude. No more enemies here on the moon. Ito, blah. Menace. Oh, is it boss? Boss fight. Iris's lair. Ooh, are we gonna... What kind of boss is it gonna be? Like, that's fun. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm gonna punch a robot. On the ground, increases weapon damage by 20% against enemies below you. That's interesting. Oh, that would be nice, but I don't think I can do that. It would be like good if I could somehow re-heal. A little dude? What's... Keyboard's like $100. Oh my god, yeah, keyboards are expensive. Oh my god! What? You're just a giant face? Hello? How am I to punch you? Hello, sir? Hey, I'm gonna question. Never mind, I can punch you from here. Ow! Punch you, punches you, punches you. Oh. Punches you, punches you, punches you. Hurt people, hurt people. I don't think I'm engaging with any of like the raid mechanics or anything. I'm just like, punches you, punches you. Button mesh. It's like, kill, kill, big robot, kill. I bet those are important. Let me see if I can do better just by doing this instead. No, this is better still. That's so silly. Kill! Guys, this is peak content, right? Where I just punch a robot in its face from super close and like don't engage. Sure. Sure. This is something. Bombs? Punch it in the dumb face. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not even got a nice, cool face. I mean, it is kind of cool, but it's like not quite. It could be cooler. I'm cool. This guy's like, yeah, he's something. You know. Kill! And then we blow up the moon because... Damn. Phase 2. Hello? Yes! Oh, hell yeah. You have no idea how much you fucked up by letting me actually punch you now. Yes! Kill! Oh my god. He stunned me because he's a freak. He's like, get the fuck off me! Stop! Dude, it's not okay. Stop! 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 I said stop! He's dead. Oh, shit! Hell yeah. Hold on. There's no need. Yeah? What's up? What do you mean? Iris, you okay now? What, is it not a bad guy? What happened? What happened? Humans? Earth? Buddies? What have I done? Oh no. He's gonna crash out. Snap out of it! We need you now. Uh-huh. What happened? Got a lot to do. Oh. Bug. Gross. So, do we fix the planet now? Oh. Guys, I beat the game. Yay! Huzzah! I didn't realize that I could just beat it. Here you go. If you wanted to see that full video game, that's, I guess, what you do. Did we win? We fixed it. Robots are no longer have the mind virus. Wish it was that simple to just beat up a big monster and my mind virus goes away. Man. Dang. Anyway. Victory! A rank. Nice. Huzzah. So we beat it on easy. Now we have like... We have to do like the other modes then, right? That's really funny because we literally only did one weapon though. We only did one weapon. Do it again. Yeah. I think I will actually. Deploys friendly bots more. Weapons have more fixes to them. Let's do this one because it's pretty solid. And then we don't have enough for any other upgrades, so that's nice. Let's do... Gosh. Finding the chromatic cell. How's about... we do this one where I summon little minions, right? That's fun. Little guys. This guy. Look, it's the crew. Wow. That's fun. Ah. Let's see. So cute. Do you want to do it on a harder difficulty? I mean, I could say standard, I suppose. That makes more sense. And then hard is, oh boy. Standard. Let's try it. I don't know if I'll actually beat the run. That was like literally the first time I've ever beaten a run in this game. So that was nice that it was like the first try. Neat. Let's see, what do we want to do? What do we got to start with? Bow, a blunderbuss, a shotgun, or a flare gun? I feel like a bow would be fun. More interesting that way. Is this the demo or full game? It is the full game. Full game. Explosive marking shot. Ah, neat. Fires several shots in a quick succession. Ooh. Okay. I feel like the blunderbuss or the bow would be fun. I'm playing this game courtesy of the Game Pass, the Microsoft Game Pass on the PC. And that makes it definitely worth it. 50 damage per shot versus 72 damage per shot. Range is good. I'm gonna say, let's do the bow because it seems more interesting. Plus I can have little guys. Look, you guys also can be like upgraded and stuff too, which is very fun. Buddy bot. Oh, that's right. That's cute. I can do this. And have another little dude. Instead of just secondary. You know what? Let's try the little buddy bot. This is more at actually shooting though. Cute. I have to like manage my my little guy's health on the other ones too though. Like the buddy bot will I'm like holding a little toy. It's kind of goofy. I love it as a weapon idea. That's fun. Let's see. Can we upgrade the little robots already or not? No, not yet, I guess. Critical damage by 25 element. All damage of that element increases. Weapons also deal that element. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, choose an element of all damage of that. Increase all damage of that element. Every 4.4 seconds deal damage of that element to all enemies nearby. That seems really good. Let's do that. Oh, but what element do we want? Cryo will slow an enemy. Shock applies enough shock damage an enemy, stuns it. And then burn just does more over time. That's fun. Guys, what do you think? Fire, shock, or ice? Shock. Shock is good. We are robots, so that does make sense. I could see it. 9 shock. I think it's all the same. So we gotta be up close still, but that's still pretty solid. Shock. Okay. I saw others also say shock, so that's why I was like, yeah. Shock. Are you melee? Or do I throw frying pans? Are you joking? Melee. How's the range? Are you just Okay, that's goofy as hell. Okay, hell yeah. Frying pan. My main. It's this way. You are some range, not a lot, but like there are some. It's like nunchuck. Ooh, that's so goofy. I love it. That's so goofy. Reduces every 2 seconds dealing critical damage, reduces deploy. Ooh. Can we just like upgrade what we have here though? Oh, there was no upgrade station, but there's auto critical chance, reroll perks, increases armor while you are within your summons, or your brobot. That's so good, actually. Yeah. Frying pan dual blades. That would be silly. Yes. Reload speed. I don't know if there's reload on this. Yeah, it says infinite ammo, so that's honestly not necessary. More movement speed would be good. So let me see. We have 10 files, so we can purchase that and this. That's good. Movement speed. I didn't even think about it. Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade upgrade the quality. Ooh, yes. Data logs. Oh, I need more. Okay, so we went to the Oasis. Let's try the ruins. Yeah. It's slightly ranged, which is so silly. I love it. I love that. Love it. Love it. So goofy. Frying pans. Get him. Get him. Nice. Nice. We have little guys. Level up. Nice. Nobody outdries the... outfries the... Whatever. We... Shut up. I was gonna try doing a one-liner. It didn't work out. We just moved past it. Anyway. No, outfries the bot. Yeah. Outfries the chief. I don't know, man. It's so deadly. It's so silly. Cooking up a disaster. Melee auto critical chance. That's really good though. Energy weapons. This is an energy. No, this is not an energy weapon. The fists were, but this is just melee. Melee auto critical. Let's do that. And then yeah. Ooh. Do I do burning? Brawl, melee damage, and 2 healing cells on takedown. That's nice. Okay. No one out pizzas the hutch. Yeah. Well, that's also true. Hello? He likes me. See, pick up range. No, we're fine. Let's do... You don't do burning, so that's fine without. Power cell, and then we could literally just upgrade even more. Yeah, here we go. And then we do an upgrade. Increases your weapon damage by 25% to enemies within 7 meters. That's really good. Fire rate. No, let's do aggressiveness. Huzzah! Also, yeah, we have little dudes that help the fight also. That they'll grab aggro sometimes because they're just hanging out, shooting as well. That's the crew. We have the crew here. The crew's helping. Those two bots, those are the mods. Aggressive. And I can resummon them. Hell yeah. Aggressive. Get him. Get him. These guys are very damaged. They do a lot of damage, just to say. God damn. I am not avoiding as much damage as I would need to survive long term. Holy. We need way more heals, that's for sure. There's a secret this way. Ow, ow, owie, owie. Burn. My tootsies, dude. My dang tootsies. They burnt me. Kill. Yeah. You know what? Like the game said, I just gotta be a little more aggressive, I guess. Power fists. No, 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 no. No, I can't. Unless... Upgrade. Ooh. Ooh, a treasure chest. Nah. You know what? We'll just have it in our inventory, though. Oh, this isn't an alt. This is an alt route. I see. Sorry. Also, why is my expression going? Ah, when did I press this combo? That was weird. Silly. I pressed a combo that I didn't mean to, guys. It was goofy. Okay, chromatic mastery. Ooh, choose an element, increase all damage of that element. Grants it to an additional fact. Ooh, that's fun. Increases fire rate by 15%. I don't have ammo. Explosions. I don't do explosions. We have an electric frying pan, technically. Because our weapons do electricity, so that's fun. Elemental damage instantly executes enemies with less than 8%. Shock auto critical chance by 15 and critical damage by 10. That would be good. Head bonk damage by 50. Damage increase all damage by turrets. I can upgrade you guys. Increases the melee and blaster damage by 10%. Oh, but we gotta upgrade our melee. That's literally the whole frying pan thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it then. see. Increases non-burn damage against burning enemies. Well, I don't burn, so... I don't plan to either. Yeah. Yeah. How's about... damage against flying enemies. Ew, more flying enemies damage. Oh, they're like fighting somebody at night. Oh god, there's so many enemies, god! They're gonna kill me, crew. They're gonna kill me. They're killing me, they're killing me. No, I'm alive. I'm surviving. I'm thriving. Not truly, but like, you know, I'm coping. Ow, he punched me, dude. That's what I did last time. Let's make him harder. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. These frying pans are starting to heat up too. Did you see that? They were like glowing. Crazy. It's like limited view range here though. Kind of goofy thinking about it. Oh, this is literally where we started. Never mind. I didn't realize we were backtracking. Oh my god, so many little dudes. At least I can... Ow! Take out enemies pretty easily. I do a lot of damage at the least, so that's a positive. A plus in my mindset. Oh, don't get stunned. I died. Well. Man. I was doing good. Live! Let's see. Let's restart with the same starting little dude where we summon guys. I want to try this some more. Let's get it. Well. Rocket jump triggers an explosion that propels you into the air. That's goofy that it just like immediately gave me the frying pans. Yeah, panchaku. Oh, they are literally just pan nunchucks. That's really funny. We gotta try it again. Ah! Right? We gotta try it some more. Guys, I don't know. These nunchucks are not doing as much damage as they should be. I want them to, at least. I want them to be so cool. I don't know if this is the guy to build it on at the least. Explosion damage. Oh yeah, I have explosion thing on this frying pan. Power cell. Decreases. Nah, let's do the power cell. I forgot. We have a secondary fire with a rocket jump. Whack. Right? I can just rocket jump whenever I please sometimes. Well, not whenever, but like on a cooldown. Let's see it. Let's see it. Family swarm. Oh, you can increase the max. Let's do that. Ooh, more little guys to summon. Absolutely. This is all damage damage by 30% against enemies with less than increased repair bot healing. Well, let's do the bow tie. Aw. Dual boomsticks. Those are pistols. Auto critical chance. 10% auto critical chance. It seems pretty solid. You could also just upgrade the quality. Just in general. There you go. Shock. These are electric pans now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We got it. Oh, hell yeah, we're back at it. Do we want to go back to where we were? Like the ruins? What do you guys feel? The ruins or the quarry? I feel like both are fun. Quarry, I think, is like the low rank, and this is kind of more like higher difficulty with the ruins. I think. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Let's try maybe also these are silly looking. I mean, since we have almost so many things similar to our last run, might as well just go back to the old where we were actually already headed. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Just get it going. This game has eaten like 500 hours of your life. Dude, I totally feel that. These kinds of games, like, just roguelites, I feel, honestly, are the type of games that I just dive into so much that it's just like, oh god, sometimes I need to just do something else, but I just don't. This and certain like card builders or roguelites that are like deck builders, or I've started to see stuff like auto battlers also feel really fun and silly, and I enjoy that idea, but like I don't think it's a stream thing to play some of them. Hey, what's the hi? Hi donut bro. Let's see. Deploying grants drones and vulnerable. Ooh, I can upgrade the drones more. Or the fire rate. Do you feel like an invulnerable thing, or no? Let's do like the fire rate on the drones. Yeah. Auto balancers are good for playing in between work, and that's what I was thinking. Is that like I play a lot of that stuff offline when I'm like not doing any sort of work. Take down an enemy with a critical damage has a 50% chance to automatically gather the pickups. Ooh, that sounds nice. Damn, the range on this is crazy. Look, thinking about it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. I think last time I played, this was not a weapon. So it's really interesting to see that they're still just working and adding things over time. I like that. But yeah, I definitely feel that like there's a lot of games that I just sink so much time into that I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm almost like just non-verbal for most of that and just, you know, doing the thing. Devs added 3 new weapons in the last few months. Oh, that's so fun. Aw, hell yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I've not played for a while longer even. So like, if it's 3 within the last few months, it's like, what? I don't even remember. I feel like it's been almost a year and some change since I played this last, so it's really neat. Damn. Kenjaku. Shock damage has a 15% chance to ricochet. Oh, that sounds like it'd be really nice though. But I could also upgrade the Panchaku for 2 more power cells. Ugh. Ugh. Man. More, it's like having that, honestly, I think would be better. Better for the build at the least. Yeah. Let's get it. Because, I mean, like, we're doing lightning and shock damage the whole dang time, dude. It's crazy. Damn. Dude, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We're totally going nuts with our nunchuck skills. That's insane. Drone Zerker increases summoned health by 20% and then draw enemies' attention. And when your summons take damage, increases their damage by 30% for 4 seconds. Oh. Chooses an additional weapon for your drones. They use it. Choose an additional weapon for your drones. They use it in addition to their starting weapon. I can give the drones some weapons. That sounds fun. I already have 3, so I mean, let's go. Your drones have fire an explosive missile. Your drones fire a ray that deals 18 damage with 100% auto critical chance every 4 seconds. Your drones fire an explosive marking projectiles every 6 seconds. I'm gonna say the laser or the rocket seems really good. The rocket, big explosion. Explosion. That's pretty solid. Yeah. Ooh. I mean, explosions all over, man. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. Damn. Okay, I see you. Now this is pod racing. Wow. Oh. Nice. Armor by 12%, but reduces movement speed. No, thank you. Let's just pick up a power cell. Nice. Oh my god, there's... We can just have the fists in our back pocket just in case. You know, as a treat. As a little treat for being so silly with our frying pans. Let's see, increases fire rate by 35 when burned. Oh, energy weapons increases all damage by 10% against turrets. Wait, turrets. I see. Critical damage, explosion radius. I mean, explosion radius, pretty solid, but I think... Oh, we can't purchase any of those, so we might as well, right? Explosion. But I do like the crits. How much? Surprise, auto critical chance, damage against elites. Critical damage. Yeah. Oh no! Billy Boom. I don't like this boss, guys. So you see that little bar below his health? You have to not kill him with that bar, because if you do too much damage, he'll explode and you'll die. And it'll just end the run. And we have drones, so they're just always shooting him. There's a way to turn off the bomb or defuse the bomb, but he has to basically let that happen. Do not destroy. Oh, yeah! Okay, I defused the bomb. Now we can fight. Oh, but he fucking killed me! Oh! He killed me outright. If he was just a boss with health, would have killed him. But I couldn't. I had to work with the fucking mechanic. God. Man. Oh, that's so goofy. Oh my god. How's about we do one more run? Oh, I should have not said restart. Let's do back to base camp so I can try do one more different bot type. I want to do the one that punches, like, as his primary. I'm gonna try to ask for a summary of what's going on. It's a robot looter shooter. That's really it. A roguelite looter shooter. It's just fun, goofy times. Weapons have more. That's good stuff. Yeah. Maximum health. Weapons Max's chest have more being fantastic. Ooh. Higher level, start run with an upgrade choice. That's also fun. I'll want that at some point. Yeah. Bizarre Bob has a chance to provide items of higher quality. Okay. Upgrades for later runs. So this guy has a shield that I can toggle. And then a punch. So that's the two things he can do. I think we got this. We got this. Also, hi. Irene, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Just playing this, you know, I know it's more like action and blah blah blah, but it's like, it's just goofy, silly fun. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Let's see, Comet Cannon. Junk Beam. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Junk Beam. That sounds silly. I don't know how it works. Critical explosion radius. This does just shoot big explosives, so that's kind of fun as an idea though. Guys, you like explosives or do you like junk? Junk. Okay. Junk. Oh, look at this. What kind of damage does it do? It's... I think it's just normal energy. Oh, wow. Bow. Lazy. It's pretty solid. Does need to, you know, cool off, but it's pretty good just as is there. And I forgot, this dude has a shield, so that's really good for just walking in the room. Gonna take damage? No, you're not. Let's go. Okay, well, I thought my shield was gonna recharge, but it turns out this room didn't let me use the shield in the first place. That's goofy. Voltic Cannon, Sniper, Power Cell. Weapons damaged by 30% but decreases fire rate by 20. I mean... Let me see if... We'll see if that affects me like a lot or not. If it does, uh-oh. If it doesn't, oh well. That's, I mean, good then. It's a slow laser now. Nice. Now, we have a slower laser. That's just a chainsaw. Guys, do you want to try do you want to just do the chainsaw? I know we have a laser, but like... That's also true. I don't overheat the laser. That's very valid. Very valid. True for that upgrade that we got. That's pretty silly. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. Next time or another point, maybe. Increases all damage against turrets. Let's upgrade the quality. of the junk beam. That's solid. Solid junk on this beam. Nice junk, man. Gathering a healing cell generates a point. Each point also increases all damage but and armor. Ooh. Fighting sleep so hard. No worries, I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Appreciate you. Good night. Impact by 10%. 10%? Increases weapons damage by 40 against enemies within. Oh, I gotta be closer though. Ah, that would be really good with the punch gloves or shotguns and stuff, I think. I must say, damage has 25% chance to deal 80 increased damage. Oh, when hitting weak spots. I see. I see. I would say... You know what? Let's just reroll. You don't have to think about it if we just reroll. Increases your elemental damage, increase elemental damage. Well, shit. Oh no. Increases all damage. Taking damage increases all damage by 30 and armor by... Oh. Bite the bullet. Well, that sounds good. Interesting. Neat. I like this weapon. Laser. It's fun. You guys like my junk cannon? It's pretty cool. I like it. It's pretty solid. This kind of junk cannon. Junk's pretty sick, thanks. Appreciate that. Junk Canyon. Oh my god. You guys. I mean, I know what I was saying. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Thanks for noticing my junk. It's pretty wicked. I'd like to say. Big boned. Bite the bullet armor bonus to 24%. Ah. Reload speed by 15 and movement by 6. Well, you know what? Let's do big bone because it's a synergy technically. Ooh. Let's see what we can do. Snipers, explosive damage. This doesn't do explosive, does it? No. No. 20% reload speed, 10% damage, but shot energy cost. Okay, auto critical chance. Increases all damage against stunned and staggered enemies. Let's just upgrade the junk. Let's just have better junk. Better junk for this. Swapping weapons increases fire rate. I don't swap weapons. And then more power cells, honestly. Oh. Better junk it is, yeah. Nah, we got good stuff on this weapon, so we're just going forward with it. Evil robots. But I'm the good robot. Oh. Ew. Is that just the exit door? No. It's just the next room. Never mind. I don't like those guys. They ruined my camera. Stop. This is definitely more of like, I'm thinking about what I'm doing and then where I'm shooting, you know? Instead of just like punch. Man, I miss just punching mindlessly. I have to think about where the lasers are. Man. Woody and Co, how we doing? Hi, welcome in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Rhino LMG. I feel like shooting is fun. Imagine this, but like also then you had you know, magic stuff like fucking wands and stuff. It wouldn't make sense for this setting, but like kind of be neat to just combine stuff like that. Sci-fi magic. Not enough I see do that, sadly. Thursday on your end? Oh yeah. Guess it just turned Thursday for some as well. Such arrogance is the future. They sacrifice such whimsy with the magic. Maybe that's just me being... Oh! Not paying attention to myself, my health. I died. This guy's character is a lot harder though. Man. The teleporting ninja man with the blades and the punches was so much easier. What was my synergy with his stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it is just also that I'm playing it on hard or standard, quote unquote. That also makes a bit of difference. A ripperoni. Okay. This will probably be the last run. Boomerang! Oh, that seems like it'll be so fun. Unless we want a flamethrower. One more. A mine launcher also could be very silly. No worries. It's fine to lurk. Enjoy. It's so us. It's true. The flamethrower is very, very crew. I agree. It's even got flames on the flamethrower. Look. Look, it's got flames on the side. It's so good. I cast This is them casting fireball. Burn. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. And it's like, oh, it's a heavy weapon, so it makes me slower. But like, that's not a problem. I have teleport. Yeah. Burn the ship. No, please. Dude. What the fuck? I'm just trying to fight the robot incursion. You can't burn the ship while the robot incursion is happening. It's so rude. Volcano rifle? What do you mean volcano rifle? Your burn damage increases your burn damage, but decreases your armor. That's pretty solid. Sure we can. Let's do the balloon. We have our flamethrower. We might as well just full send it. We have negative armor, guys. Huzzah! This is what happens when you burn the ship. No more armor! But we burn like crazy. It's like, yeah, because we're on fire. Because we're on fire. Oh no. Gathering a healing cell generates robot fuel. Each point increases damage, fire rate, reload speed, dagger attacks. Oh my gosh. Transforms the dagger into a cutlass? What? Increases it damage by 35% and attack speed by 25, but it increases the... Okay. I mean, we're practically building the pirate build here with the cutlass and the fire. Yeah. Yeah. That's silly. Oh. Cutlass. See? Cutlass instead of a dagger. Aw, yeah. Increases reload speed by 20 when the clip is empty. Yes. Very solid. Comet cannon. Shuriken. That's cute. Damage against elites. Of quality. Take down enemy with dagger. Reduces blink. Healing cells efficiency. I'm gonna say quality. Well, efficiency is good here. Yeah. So do this and then one upgrade to the quality. Yeah. Now let's go to the quarry because we haven't gone this direction yet. That's so fun. Here we go. Yeah, pirate robot. Robot pirate build. A cutlass and a flamethrower cannon. Ooh, beluga cannon. Oh, that also looks... Oh, it's an ice cannon. That's fun. So we have fire, cannon, and a cutlass. Come on. Come on. That's solid. That's solid theming here. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever really switch from the flamethrower. The flak cannon, kind of cool. actual different cannon. I'm gonna say, do we want to upgrade the Kramer and cryo damage? They're both heavy weapons too, which is very silly. It's only one or the other because I only have enough for one or the other. 6. I mean, we gotta stick with our fire because we have a skill for it too. Yeah. Your weapon's pocket reload speed. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. You can switch between them and they reload whilst we're not having them out in the open. That's solid as an idea. Switching between the fire and the cannon, and then cannon fire. Okay. I gotta get used to it though. Okay, okay. Oh man. Oh, never mind. Well, I think the standards is starting to, it's just difficult for me. Dang. Dang. Well, that's okay. We had a fun time today, I think. You guys had fun? I had fun. We're gonna say hi to a friend though. Let me see who is live. We have friends that are live. You can go say support a friend. It is somebody's birthday today. You know what? How's about we go say hi to them? Because I think it's just that they just started. Let me double check. I don't know if they're on screen just yet, but I think they've at least started. Okay, okay. Guys, appreciate you guys so much. I'm glad that I've been having just so much more fun just vibing, hanging out and being here with the crew. You guys mean so much to me, and I'm glad that I have you guys, okay? I'm just glad that things are going well despite how much I sometimes overthink things. So, appreciate you. And try not to worry as much, okay? For you and for me, okay? Alrighty. We're gonna head on over to Mochi Michi V. She's a silly dude. And it's her birthday today, so we're gonna say hi to Mochi. Michi Mochi V. Sorry, Mochi Michi V is her alternate ego. I don't know. Anyway, love you guys to bits. See you guys then. Good night.